So on the left-hand side, we have the broad ideas, what we started with. We came up with rules when we first started of things we wanted to see or things we did not. Then we saw, who the order was. Legacies are something that each individual player has to sort of focus on when exploring in the timeline as it goes to the right side. And the foci gives us, was that what we were doing each round? Or is that?
Yeah, it's basically what the things that you make have to kind of involve.
Okay. One of our foci is your turn.
Well, yeah, that's because it is now my turn.
That's right. Yeah, so you get to make that up.
Yep. I have an idea.
Okay.
Do you want to continue explaining or just go?
Yeah, I'll continue explaining. So we saw our start period, and if you scroll all the way to the right is the end period. Doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be the end of all history. I think we actually started with, we started with our start period. Let's see. Oh no, actually we started with Greg, I think. So anyways, we saw quite a bit actually in the starting period.
Yeah, we've had a lot in there.
We had a lot of things that we had to open up, so that way we had somewhere to branch off of. And then as we kept going,
but we did.
True. We kept going back to the start period when we wanted to add something, earlier on, and then you can throw something in between the periods. One of the hardest parts is going to be not throwing in ideas to other people coming up with like these. That was a struggle for me. So
you can always mute yourself if you have to in Skype. Just
True,
so you don't...
which I actually did in the last one. So like when I was there, it's like, oh, that's cool. And then when I realized that no one, replied, that I went back in or I messaged on it.
I think I might mute myself. It's like not my turn to go to.
Yeah, I didn't because I'm really good at listening to people, but
I just get so excited.
Yeah.
You can do any. Well, I mean, you can even. So why it's called Microscope? Haha. When you're going into this, like in the start period, you see that there's what is Greg's power. You can click on it, and it pops up the 3 different things we've written on it.
And where's that under?
So under the start period.
Yes. So 4th one from the left.
Oh, I see. Greg's power. Yeah. Oh, 3 comments. I see that.
Mm-hmm. So what we did is, I think Josh or Michael picked that one, and we actually went in and played out a scene.
Yeah, what I did is I did the event, Greg's Power Manifests, and because I went first, I nested the scene in it, so we would start with role-playing out a scene.
Yeah, so we can either role-play out a small scene to explore a question or an idea. I think it's supposed to be a question in the event, right?
Yeah, you ask a question in the scene, and then you set up the scene, and then you play to answer the question, which we did relatively quickly, but it could take a while, depending on what it is.
And it's pretty much like improv. And then what you have to do is, as you establish more ideas on the grander scale, you have to start playing into those. Like, for instance, if we were part of a faction, we'd have to start playing into the faction, or, injuries or stuff like that. So, yeah, once Michael gets back, I guess he'll add whatever it is that he wants to the playing board.
Yeah, we'll do his last turn, because we thought we were going to continue this board, so he'd been thinking about it, so he really wants to get his turn done before we switch. And I want to see what he wants to do with his turn.
Oh my gosh, so we were just kind of dinking around, giving small ideas, and then for the first for Josh and mine, and then when was it that he dropped the 99 demons in the palace?
Oh, that was the start period.
Okay.
So we titled the periods differently after we did the start and end period, where we actually titled the period in the top, but for like the start period and the end period, it's that first comment there. Or not comment, that first card.
I see dark in the outlines, and
so a dark event is an event that is dark, like, you know, like so and so died is a dark event.
Yeah, someone died, a moral question that leans towards the evil. It could be, and it also depends on the perception of it. Because if you look in there, we have dark and light events.
Oh, I see light. I see one light event. Okay.
Yeah. There's a light period that has like a dark and a light event in it. We have a lot of dark stuff in this one.
Yeah, I was noticing that. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Also, it kind of depends on the point of view, too. So if, like, the main character was, say, one of the Forsaken, it would be a dark event if Forsaken died in that scene, and it'd be a light event if the demons died in that scene.
That was weird.
And then, vice versa, if you were the demons, it would be a dark event if a demon died.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
I didn't see that, like, box anywhere showing that dark was actually like the moral standing. So that's why I was trying to figure out if it was a dark period of time or if it was like
well, yes, it could be a dark period of time with light events. Well, like of course, but
yeah, I wasn't sure if I was meaning like the ages, like Bronze Age or whatever. I thought it was like the Dark Age. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Well, the reason they're called the Dark Ages is because things were just so horrible for most people.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Like all of this happened in the Dark Age. I was like, what? Okay.
Those poor potatoes.
Good.
You mean those poor Irish folk who made only potatoes?
Yep. It's really bad when you base an entire economy around growing one thing.
And then Russia buys it out and makes vodka.
I knew that joke was going to pop up somewhere.
How much you can do, and that's the only thing you can really grow.
It's true.
You need something to keep you warm in the winters.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too. They needed to rotate their crops, but almost nothing else was growing in the soil, so I guess...
Well, it also involved money and how much you could buy.
Well, yeah.
They should grow them in Chernobyl. Invent the super potato.
I think they'd probably die from the radiation first.
Probably.
And or make a superhero.
I'm waiting for your accent to slip, because it always does.
It always does, typically, yeah.
Maybe not that one, though. That did pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going to drop it.
Yeah. I need to heat that up now.
All right. Are we ready?
Just a half second. Yeah. I need to hang this up to dry.
Oh, yeah. That was a full second.
We waited. Like, so for instance, as I'm looking here in Greg's Bloodline Ends, I had some fun messing around. A war of succession breaks out, a way to prevent the Forsaken from reincarnating, who are basically like super-powered alien wolf werewolves.
That are also priests.
Yes, like monk priests.
I'm back.
And then, so in that event, they discovered a way to kill the Forsaken. And then I was like, you know what? Since we wanted to throw in a little bit of, new ager technology, we threw in using a micromagnetic wave generator to melt the weapons, to melt metal, and then found out that it also killed the Forsaken.
What timeline is this? Where is that?
It's close to the end period. It's Greg's Bloodline Ends.
End period being
all the way to the right.
The very far right.
Yeah, but like in perspective, do we know? Or
what do you mean?
Like, I'm not sure. Like, Like what you said, like weapons and like a friggin' sonic wave emitter and stuff. I don't know what timeline this is. Like what? Like
Greg's bloodline ends. It's the third one in from the right.
Yeah. With Microscope, the boundaries are the start period and the end period. You can have everything before the start or everything after the end, because we're just doing that section of history.
And we just we just throw in those rules as we go, or they've already been established. I would assume. Like they're okay. Larger.
We didn't even talk about who's Greg's bloodline actually ending. We didn't establish that.
I just said it ended. I have ideas, of course, because
fair enough.
But I mean, I don't know. We should do Michael's turn though. Now that everybody's here.
Let's jump in.
For this focus, because I'm going to change it to be reincarnation.
Oh no!
As I'll probably just spell it.
No, you're good.
Oh, perfect.
Nice. Yep. Reincarnation.
And I'm going to add a period, and it's going to be dark.
Where is this going to be?
It's going to be after a city of people with powers is founded. And it's going to be the Seekers are founded. Where is it?
Ooh.
Then you just drag the title of it.
It's a period. And it is dark. Shown by the fact that it has capitalization.
Okay, are you going to nest an event?
I'm going to nest an event in this period as my powers as the lens, right?
Yes.
I
also sent everyone a image handout in Messenger that shows you what you can do on a turn.
Cool. I'll be looking over that while he's typing this idea out.
Because I was looking at the PDF and it's like the second to last page or so. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a handout everybody should have.
Yeah. In section 3 of the game setup, group discussions are disabled.
No, basically, yeah.
All right. The Seekers are founded.
Seekers, those who hunt the future lives of people, are founded after finding the Tree of Life in the middle of the Lake of Souls.
Jeez. Okay.
To clarify,
this is fun.
To add a little bit of clarification of this, they basically target people who have done terrible things in their past lives and hunt them to prevent them from having a full life.
Oh, man.
Because they didn't earn it.
You pulled a cable on us. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely dark.
You didn't establish which faction started it.
No, they're a new faction.
They're a new faction.
Yeah,
okay.
See, yeah. Is it my turn now?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not over on the thing. Am I? Yeah. No, it's Michael then Alex. It's Alex.
Okay. Oh, okay. Do I have to use the foci?
Yeah, you have to be somehow related to reincarnation.
Okay. Do I have to still follow my legacy?
No, the legacy is something that happens at the end of the turn.
Okay.
And I believe you're not even going to be doing that. It's going to be me.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, so I just have to retain to the reincarnation. I had a really good idea of actually earlier on where to do that. Okay, so it's before the Three Kingdoms. All right, so remind me, the Forsaken was the
werewolf
monk.
guys.
Werewolves.
Yeah.
Okay. And they were taking actions on the demons because that's what they had to do.
Well, that's
Did we ever establish if they were quote unquote? Well, I guess it's their own perception, but did they identify as good or evil?
Well, they started out being good, and then they were cursed.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
As far as light or dark goes.
Okay.
Or not cursed, abandoned by their god.
So I can add another card to this, right? To any of these?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's all I can do on this turn?
Yeah, you can. You can make a period, event, or a scene.
Okay. Lake of Souls. Jeez. Ooh. Okay, I got it. So add. Oops. Wait, how do I add a period?
Over on the far right, it says
right,
add another list.
Yeah.
Menu. I am not finding that.
So to the right of end period?
To the right of end period. Ah, there we go.
There's just so many periods already that it takes forever to find it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'll try to remember to edit out large swaths of silence this time too.
Okay. Okay. So I made the card on the same period. I can add on the description, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see if I did this right. And I think that would end up being my turn, but I'm not sure. So, titled it An Unlikely Group Discovers a New Destiny. And then I tied 3 factions together. And then established an effect.
Okay, is this... Okay, so I titled this... I added the event tag to it so that we know it's an event.
Wait, is it already put somewhere? I'm not seeing it.
It's under the Seekers Are Founded.
The Seekers Are Founded.
Oh, okay, I see.
Would you describe this as light or dark?
Light.
Okay.
I'm going to say light.
We want to be very careful. Well, it's almost... Well, we're not going to be continuing this anyways, but normally you would avoid time travel.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Like the plague, because then, I could have Greg show up in every single period and, But since we're ending this soon, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, what I was going to do to tie that in with reincarnation, if I can do a little bit more on the description, was state that that the pool is filled with their own souls. Like this is the place they come to die in their time. And then when they get back there, it's like a cycle between that time.
So they can move through time to any time their souls have lived through, maybe?
Yes. So they move back once, and then after that, then they're able to they are drawn back to the same pool, and then they live there or die there.
So it kind of sounds like they can go to a previous reincarnation of themselves.
Yeah.
Okay. They just bring their future knowledge back with them is all.
Yeah. Here, I'll edit that in the description.
Yeah.
I want to say a detail I thought of, but I can't. Wait, I can do it when it's my thing. Never mind, I got this.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can do another nested thing when you go after me.
Maybe.
You can.
Oh, I'm thinking about how to tie it in.
Yeah, as long as it's reincarnation related, at least. I mean, I wouldn't have said anything about this except that it needed to, actually tie into the reincarnation.
Wait, how are you guys? Sorry to interrupt.
If
are you
click
guys
on the card, it expands and it says description.
I know, but are you guys pre-typing things out, or are you typing as we go?
No, I'm typing as I go.
Oh, okay.
It's just it doesn't update in real time. It updates when he's done editing it.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys all had like a secondary app open, and I was trying to figure out what was on. Okay.
No, because in Google Docs that updates in real time, but this doesn't.
Gotcha.
Like he needs to hit save when he's done with it and stuff. They have
there,
to
so I updated it
to keep. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, there we go. Like I forgot. I don't want to overdo it. Like I don't want to throw out a really good idea and be like, "Oops," now I've.
Yeah. So the water is tied to reincarnation, and they're tied to having to be near the water in order to do their time travel.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's a lot more limited than, say, wibbly
It's a
wobbly
closed circle.
timey-wimey.
Yeah, because technically speaking, they would never be able to move past the tree. If they ever left the tree and died somewhere else, they would just stop.
Okay.
All right, so I think that makes it Josh's turn.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out how to tie this into reincarnation.
I know, right?
Ooh,
yeah, I'm constantly having to remute myself to not say anything.
I have something. It's going to go on at the end period.
Okay. Ooh. Cliffhanger ending. Oh, dang. So, do you prefer if we just stay silent, like each player, while this goes on, or do you want us to talk about other things?
I don't care.
Okay. What about you, Michael?
I don't care. I'm muting myself so I don't interject.
Gotcha.
Because I'm used to like. With me, I'm used to like collabing everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes me really want to say something.
It's really hard when you do that. Like I've seen some battles, like when I'm playing D&D, and it just like you're like, okay, you guys cannot say anything, and then like if you say something to another player, that's your bonus action.
Yeah, that's why I never really. It's with me with like D&D and talking. It's more along the lines of like, let's not fully derail things and keep things going, but you can talk.
Yeah.
It's only bad when people start like telling people exactly where to move, because otherwise it won't be exactly optimal. Like I try to, when I make a suggestion, say, "But you don't have to," or something like that, because I am a backseat gamer when it comes to D&D.
I've always one of the things I did to circumvent that. Oh,
Ooh.
Dang. Okay.
Because now because before the Seekers were founded, the only reincarnation that was for sure there was the Forsaken. But with that, we see that possibly more people reincarnate. So
Yeah.
now we have an actual threat for the end period.
I like it.
So the outsiders arrive, and in their wake, all reincarnation ends. The people believe defeating them will bring reincarnation back. And of course, that is a dark event.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way around that being dark. I wanted to bring light events, guys.
I know, right?
Well, it's very easy thinking about how things can go wrong.
Well, I mean, that end period literally asked me to do something dark, so...
Mm-hmm. All right, it's back to me, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
And I get to do either two things via nested or one thing.
Or even a dictated scene, I believe.
Yeah. I'm just going to add another event in the Seekers Are Founded period.
Okay.
How do I... Oh, here we are.
All I see is the tree consumes, and I am afraid. I am very afraid.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to see where it's being added.
It's in the Seekers Are Founded period.
Yeah, the same one that he founded this turn. So yeah, it will loop all the way back to the person who started it, so that way they can set up for the next turn.
Well, so they get the last say on their focus, anyways.
Yeah. All right.
The Seekers find that after their lives end near the tree, the bodies are taken in by its roots to keep it alive, since they have been drinking the water, preventing them from reincarnating into the life it has consumed. Ugh.
Oh snap! That explains why you never find other bodies of this person in other timelines.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Okay, well, now, the last thing that happens is I can do something. I can replace my legacy, or I can use one of your guys' legacy.
Yeah, I'm not adding anything into that, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
I
fine
could
with
tell.
ending it on that.
I could tell by what you wrote. So my choice either I can choose a new legacy, which I don't think I'm going to. So my choices are the conflict between the disciples and the demons, Greg's bloodline, or the Three Kingdoms. I think I'm gonna use the Three Kingdoms.
Okay.
It's the legacy that can do a dictated scene. Okay, never mind. Still, okay. I'm gonna do an event in the War of the Three Kingdoms period.
Okay.
Well, specifically the War of Three Kingdoms and 1,000 gods.
Right.
So I just read the first line. I didn't keep reading.
Well, you have to do dramatically.
The War of Three Kingdoms and 1,000 gods. Happy?
There we go.
So, Chris and Isaac, the legacies are the second one from the left, and these are big ideas that we came up with during our turns. I believe when someone chooses to change the legacy, because you can only focus on one thing, I think. Right?
So, we each can only have one legacy.
Yeah, you can have a number of legacies equal to the number of players.
But,
so when you guys join in, you'll also have your own legacies.
Yeah, you get them at the when you do the legacy thing at the end of a turn, like what I'm doing. You have to choose a legacy if you don't already have one. And then if you have one, you can choose a new legacy, and when you do, somebody else can choose to drop their current legacy to grab your one that you're replacing.
Okay.
And the legacies are important because
They let you revisit something that you want to without having to worry about the lens or the focus.
okay. So Josh is exploring the Three Kingdoms, which is my legacy. And as far as I know, he doesn't have to focus on the theme of the next one over, which is the foci, the power, the Forsaken,
Yeah,
the war,
it doesn't have to be
incarnation.
related to the focus at all.
Yeah.
Yep. And we're still learning it too. I mean, I've only got one additional play.
And Josh is doing stuff right now, though, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
he's doing his. And he said he was adding something into the War of Three Kingdoms and 1,000 Gods.
All right, because I wasn't here when this whole thing started, so I'm just kind of skimming through and reading and trying to understand what I can. When it becomes mine or Dad's turn, are we adding a legacy right off, or what are we doing?
I think we're going to start a new board.
Oh, okay, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna start a new game.
And I mean,
Okay.
yeah, if you have any ideas, I mean,
Well, I don't really. I'm trying to piece together what I have.
Okay.
It's like working a puzzle backwards because it's like
exactly.
I have no idea what happened.
That's why I recommended watching the video.
Yeah.
I
It took us, what, 4 or 5 hours to get that down?
Yeah, somewhere
And
around
that's okay.
three and a half.
We'll walk you through it, and you know what? It might give you good ideas for stories you want to build. It might give you ideas for, different ways you want to play characters or stuff. Like, for instance, I'm actually going to be building a campaign based around the idea of the Sky Silver that was brought up in this one.
All right.
I like the idea.
Nice.
It was just so mind-boggling. I realized what I could do with it in the traditional sense of replacing that within the Society of the 5e D&D.
All right.
So,
Okay.
it's
content. It's extra. It's content storylines.
yeah.
The fun also for me of this is kind of like where a bunch of historians gather together. It's like, oh, I've made this discovery. By Jove.
Yeah.
Right.
Or somebody finds a discovery and it throws a wrench in what everybody else thought about the world up until that point.
Exactly. And it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I see all of us doing this, like red robes and striped like bottoms and slippers and big red chairs in front of a fireplace with our big cigars and yes.
It has to be pipes. It has to be pipes.
Oh, it has to be pipes.
Yes.
It has to be pipes.
Except I don't because I have chronic bronchitis.
Wait,
We'll get you a bubble.
Yeah, there we go.
Didn't Futurama do that whole thing with the robotic secret society?
Yes.
Yeah, they did. They did.
So I did finish typing. So under the War of Three
word.
Kingdoms and 1,000 Gods, the Three Kingdoms fight.
Oh, I
They
see.
each have 333 gods aligned with them. The final god will give the kingdom it joins the power to win this war. The search has caused major casualties on all sides.
We have to define gods now.
Well, we're leaving, so bye-bye.
Hey, gods could
Never
be
been
anything.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll have a chance to play this again. Just
Yeah.
whose turn would be next? It would be Alex's. We'll just put that in.
Okay.
So if we ever return to it, we know whose turn it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like Return to Oz, except with a lot less, childhood mental scarring. If anyone's seen that.
I have not. Okay, so we're gonna switch to the other board here.
I know.
It's titled
new
New
Microscope?
Yeah.
That's
Gotcha.
with I'm looking.
Okay, so click your home button.
Or the boards button. And then under
Yes.
boards,
Okay.
just click on new
Untitled?
microscope.
New microscope. So it
I
should
see
be under
untitled
your
board.
keyboard.
It says untitled for me.
No, untitled
Uh,
is your personal board that you haven't done anything with yet.
I'm not seeing anything other than the 2018 and the untitled recently.
Okay, well, I
do
sent
you
a link in
choose
Skype.
Oh, there it is. You have to click on the SOS.
Yeah.
RPG.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
SOS RPG.
You have to click on it. It
I
doesn't-
was
yeah.
saying if you just click the up next to that home button, if you click the boards button next to it, you can just see a list of all your boards, and then you can just
Yeah. Well, in order to pop up the new one, because I haven't gone into the new one, I had to go under the secondary tab. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
being all weird.
But you have to join through the link, otherwise you can't add cards or lists. So the link's in Skype.
Okay. So I'll reopen that link.
It looks like Michael already did that.
Have I not joined?
No, you have to click that second Trello link in the Skype chat.
Oh, give me a sec.
Or I can put it in Messenger if that would be easier.
How
for
can
you.
I delete
Oh, no, you're good.
a list?
Archive?
I was just checking. Okay, archive it?
Yeah.
I was just seeing if I could add it, basically.
Because on this, archive equals delete, because I'm pretty sure you can't get things back from the archive. Yeah, no, you can't.
Banish to the archives.
Yeah, well, that is... Oh, there it is, archived items. Oh, and then you can permanently delete from the archive. Okay.
I'm back.
Boop.
Alright.
I can't delete your archived items, but I deleted my archived item.
Where is the archive stuff so I could delete it?
You go to Show menu, click on the More button, archived items. I mean, it's not like it's taking up much space, it's only a line of text. Okay, I see Isaac and Michael have joined the board link.
I'm almost there, I think.
Like I said, I can put it in Messenger if that's a problem for you.
No, it's in the Skype, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying like if
Which
you're on
one?
Skype on your phone, the second one.
Okay.
The second one, okay.
I go to that one.
No, they're both the
Bring
same.
Yeah.
They're both the previous microscope.
December 20. Oh, when I must not have copied the link when I did that. Okay. Well, how did you guys join them?
I joined through the Skype, and then I had to follow it through. Follow the link, and then join. Click the join button, because it will take you to the page, but then you have to click join. That's how I did it.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just went to the thing. And
Once you're on the page.
Oh,
there's a
join board. There we go. Got it. Boom.
Okay, so that
Okay,
so I
since
don't
I'm already
have to
part of
send
the
you a
team-
link.
Nope.
It's just you have to press the actual join button instead of just going to the board. There we go.
I'm the one who hasn't gone through school all the way, and I figured it out first. I'm magic
What
wizard.
is your
I
technology?
mean, I'm the one that's more familiar with this, so it's really only me that you have to say that you're better at this than this.
True.
So I haven't actually decided the turn order. I just put our names in alphabetically.
Alright.
I mean, if we want to roll for it, I'm all good for that.
There is no initiative in this game. What are you talking about? So
That's fair. 1, 2, 4,
unfortunately,
5. Yeah, roll a d5.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
roll for history initiative.
Okay, so for this one, I don't think there is a first turn. So the first turn is the entire party, all of us, getting together to think about some things. So I'm looking here at the game setup. So we start the big picture. Pick a concept for your history, no more than a single sentence, something that you want to explore, you personally.
Personally, like our character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, no, not character. You.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a
So-
character in this.
No, you are the character. But what we're doing is we're
Okay.
getting together as a collective, and we are thinking up ideas and putting them together, basically like a think tank. Think
Okay.
about that.
First section is a think tank. After that, it's individual.
After that, it's one by one. So, like for instance, what we did in the last one. Give me a second to pull that up. So in the last one, the ideas that we came up with in this broad idea and palette were, and it was a very, very broad idea. A new religion and powers change society. That
Okay.
was the entire idea that we came up with for the for what we're going to do it. And we started zooming in from there. So we came up with things that we wanted to have happen or not happen. Like, yes, you can travel beyond the known past lives. And one of the things we said no to were like no immortal gods, no carbon copies of mythological creatures, no medieval technological tropes. Which I don't even remember what we were doing with that. I think the main thing was like staying away from the we're in the Dark Ages, medieval times. Our greatest technology is a wheel.
Yeah,
I got you.
So that's what we're going to do as a party with this one. We're going to figure out what we want to focus on, the big picture. Then we make a start and an end period. So we decide, okay, we're looking at this idea, where we're going to put it in our time period.
Okay.
And then we decide on the yes and no's. And then after that, we're not allowed to discuss ideas about this back and forth, because the point of it is not to influence someone else's. You have to wait until the periods or the events or the scenes happen, and everything will it'll break down. So big idea, small one, focus, period, scene. Period, event, scene.
Okay, and so per turn order, we choose one of those things. Like we start with a broad idea, and then we go legacy. Like we just go down the line.
Yep. So it will be descending from there, from the left. The first four are going to be what gets us to. I mean, because it's hard. It's hard to just like, hey, let's discuss an idea.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Basically,
I'm back.
the broad idea and then the palette are things that you want to at least people consider to put in there. And the main thing about the palette is we don't necessarily need to include things people said they wanted, but we definitely cannot include things that people said no to.
Yeah. So like, when we're playing League of Legends, you're like, you know what? No, ban Yi. I don't want to.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
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 Okay. Why is the yes and no? What was that there for?
So when we list things, I have somewhere to put them.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just adding them now because I did it before.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Okay.
Josh, for the periods, should we number the card? Should we put like one period?
No,
like
because
actual...
we're going to be able to do something like say start period is 1 and end period is 2 right now, right?
Yeah.
So what if I take this here?
Oh, snap!
Or not here.
yeah,
sorry. There.
Yeah.
What if I do that? Then then the order doesn't matter anymore because this number 3 is now not in chronological order.
Okay. Well, I would say that we'd have to, if we're going to put one in between, so whoever puts the first one down, it's 1. And then, I see. Because if you want to put something before that would work. You have to switch everything.
Well, no, what would work is if you titled it 1, meaning that's the first one that was placed down. But you couldn't title it like in order because the order's the order's already on the timeline anyways, so it's not really.
But it still gives us a number to search for.
There's a title to search for.
Did me a great favor.
Yeah, I'll just read the titles.
Yeah.
That's right. How do you do? Not well, sir. Well, I am sorry to hear that.
Was what?
Father
is that Colin?
Wisdom with weakness.
Who?
His people.
Wisdom with weakness.
It's it's the Red Dead Redemption in the background. My bad. I'll turn it down.
Yeah, it's a little bit loud.
My bad. I didn't realize my mic was picking it up that much.
Yeah, well, it was clear as day, so.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Nobody said anything.
For some reason, I thought that we were.
Well, we did as soon as we realized what was happening. I thought it was somebody's TV or something.
I thought Colin had walked in because it was deep. It was like, is that Colin?
Okay, so I believe we need our broad idea.
All right.
The TV's far away too.
If you have a directional mic, it doesn't matter how far away it is.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. What do we want to? What kind of society, story, idea?
Yeah, so we could start out with, like, do we want sci-fi, fantasy, modern day, that sort of thing?
Okay.
I press the button of all the above.
Well, I mean, for the broad idea, like the theme of the broad idea, all of the
Are we
above
doing a
can still
democratic
happen.
vote here? Are we all choosing
whatever
together?
We're all throwing ideas out right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then we basically just vote for the one that we want.
Yeah, if you have the image
Like,
up, we're in the
overall
game
thing.
setup section.
Yep.
So, one idea I was playing with. Nope, this will be better. One idea I was playing with is the world watches as the sun turns a pale blue and a solar flare bursts out and incinerates Mars, sending energies throughout the solar system.
Yes.
So,
Damn.
wow. That sounds like a start period, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but let's keep that because that's great.
Yeah, if you just want to add that
Okay.
as a card under start period, that sounds amazing.
All right.
But that leads the broad idea to a large change happens or something like that.
Yeah. So, something, and because that's what our focus is, a historic idea and that would definitely be historic. And then we go in and we explore why was that historic? What changed?
But
Dude, I'm
everybody
all down
agree
for
that we can
space age.
skip forward and make that the start period? Because I want that the start period.
Vote for me. I am totally down with that.
Okay. Whoever wants to type that in as a new card under start period can.
I think Dad's on it, possibly.
Yeah.
Where's start period? Okay.
All right.
Hold
So
on, actually,
fifth one.
that's really close to.
So, are we still working on broad idea then, or
Yeah.
he does that?
I think that made the basis of the broad idea.
Yeah.
A catastrophic event
Occurred. Yeah.
But what does this catastrophic event mean for? I cannot spell catastrophe apparently. There we go. What does it mean? So far our idea is that.
Okay.
But what does this mean for the people of this? I guess it's Earth.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, because of the perspective of Mars. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if
So
Earth
we
was
are in the
there,
Milky Way
first of
solar
all,
system.
if Earth was
Yeah,
near
true.
to that, Earth would have been hit first. So.
Wait,
Well,
Mars?
It could have been because of the rotation.
Did I say Mars or
Mhm.
Mercury?
It could have been
That's
any
Mars.
direction.
You said Mars was
Yeah.
hit.
And
I said
blew up
Mars. Yeah.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
that, like, because Mars is further away from the sun, if the Earth was nearby, it would have been hit first. So Earth
Well, if it's
was
coming
not
from the
destroyed.
sun,
Mars
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
first?
No.
no.
Mercury,
But something.
Venus, Earth, Mars.
Oh,
Well,
damn, I don't
solar-
even know my
Sorry,
solar
as
system.
somebody
flare-
who's
yeah,
really
solar
into,
flares are
like,
direct.
Oh, solar flare. Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's-
didn't hear solar
Well,
flare. I thought
a
you
wave,
said.
a wave of energy. You can.
Yeah, I thought you said wave
And
of
I
energy.
left it very broad, intentionally.
Because I mean, yeah.
to help that later discussions can help identify what happened, what's changing, what type of energy, how is this affecting Earth?
Because if you
What
said
was-
solar flare, that's sun. If you said wave of energy, that could be.
Well, I
did
was thinking
say
solar
that the
flare
sun
because-
turns blue.
Yeah.
because the sun turns blue and that there are lots of
Okay.
waves of energy that incinerate Mars. I was thinking it was coming from the sun, but that doesn't say it is.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
snap.
We leave it. We leave it
So-
still broad.
Okay.
It misses the first three are fine. The fourth one's gone.
Yeah, but like I said, I was just assuming it was energy from the sun, but it doesn't actually say that. So
Okay, okay.
You know, we'll leave it. We'll leave
Yeah.
it.
Okay, okay.
we'll define
Oh,
that later.
Yes,
So,
but
cool.
you see that, make it broad so people can toy with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is everyone fine with like the broad idea just being a catastrophic event?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not quite enough.
Or a
catastrophic.
catastrophic event threatens humanity.
Or causes
Some-
new.
Something
A catastrophic event changes science forever.
could be.
That could work.
Well, I mean, it changes the solar system.
People think about their morality? No. Yeah.
No, a catastrophic event changes the solar system.
Or perspective of.
The perspective of humans or something.
Yeah, what is that idea called? The idea when it changes your reality. Forces you to...
Worldview.
Paradigm?
Okay.
Paradigm,
Yeah,
yes.
paradigm shift.
Causes a paradigm shift?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think, should we pick
Ooh, I spelled it right the first time.
specific age of the Earth? Is this...
I think we'll
Are we taking
discover
a turn
that
order?
through play.
Or
We'll discover that
Yeah.
through play, and or if
Okay.
someone puts that in a palette.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is, I think we've got ourselves a broad idea. Great.
We have a start
Is this
period.
where we pick the yes and no's?
We need an end period first.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a really evil end period, but I don't know if we want to.
Okay, and also
Go that
there's no
route.
way that this is not dark.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. Technically speaking, the end period doesn't have to be the opposite of the start period.
No, I'm saying the start period is dark. There's no way it's not.
Yeah.
The end period, they want you to try to make it light, but you don't have to. If the start period's dark, they want the end period to be light, but it's not a requirement. It's a suggestion.
Ooh, okay. Just as an idea, what if humanity reconciles in pursuit of migration out of the solar system?
The rapture. No.
Humanity reaches, expands out from the solar system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Colonization or new. Yeah.
Anything. I
Just
mean,
hope.
many different things could do that. We just finally, after the sun is turned blue and Mars is destroyed, humanity, in whatever definition of it that it has, reaches outside of the solar system. Or is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, something like that.
Here, I
uh,
typed that up. How's that sound?
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
I'll say bands together to spread out. Just so it.
Because it wouldn't really work to have 100 warring countries to try to make their own technologies to leave the solar system.
When you first were trying to accumulate your words, I thought when you said reconcile, I thought you were gonna go full out rapture, to
Oh
it's
man.
Oh god.
We're not going there.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
supposed
this
to
is
be
gonna
light.
get bad real fast.
Okay, now we
I like
can
the
go.
direction.
We can go through the palette. I don't think we did first pass when we played last time.
I don't have an
No. We
Oh
didn't.
shoot, I didn't know that. No, we did not.
Okay, I missed that in the rules. But we need to add or ban ingredients. So
Yes.
we don't
Ingredients?
necessarily need a turn order now, but I feel like
Oh, what does that mean specifically?
Yeah, ingredients.
no, the
so,
palette. The palette, yes or no?
Yeah. I would
But what can ingredients be? To anything?
Each player can add
Yes.
or ban one thing from the palette. Repeat until a player doesn't want to add or ban anything. So yeses
Yeah,
are things
I-
that you want everybody to be okay with entering the story, regardless of what
If we
else
use
is
it or
there,
not.
basically. And then no
So,
is things you never want to show up in the story.
for example, if someone threw out holocausts of either
Okay.
our own history or additional holocausts that may happen, we would want to stray away from that idea.
That would
Or-
And in that case, it would never be able to show up, right?
right. If you
and
put
then-
Holocaust in the no, there would never be a Holocaust.
Okay.
In
Or
between the start and end
vampires.
period.
Are we going
so
from
sick of
top to
Twilight.
bottom?
No vampires. I agree with that.
Do we want to
Two
try?
bacteria, still a better love
do
story
this-
than Twilight.
Yeah. Do we want to just do this in order to make this manageable?
Yeah, I was saying we'll just do a turn order just to make it to where
Okay.
we know who has made things.
Okay.
Do we want to keep this turn order? I just put everybody in alphabetical.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Make it easy.
So, Alex, yes or no items?
No items or yes. Hmm. Do I want to make it really challenging?
We at this point we can crosstalk if somebody has an idea that you think should be there that you think would be a
Like-
good one for Alex.
I had a terrible idea. What if I said like no technology past what we have today?
Ooh.
I actually had something that
Wow.
was worse.
That's not actually terrible.
I actually had something that was worse, Alex. Do you want to hear it?
Okay, that's
Yeah,
gonna be
go
hard to
for it.
leave the solar system. Just
I was
saying.
gonna say
Well,
also
no
true.
technology past World War One.
Oh God.
Oh no! See, but the thing is that at the end period, people are coming together to come up with these ideas, so that doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
stop it from happening. It just makes it
Blunderbuss?
hard,
Question mark.
hard to play
Current
this.
technology. Okay, we're starting out. Wow. Yeah.
World War One.
I actually, basically meaning I kind of want this to start at World War One.
Biplanes
like that
and
idea.
canvas sails.
Yeah, it's the start
kind of
of some
interesting.
really cool technology.
Interesting.
Computers are still,
Okay, if you're saying that's
giant-
current, if you're saying that's the initial technology, not the limit of technology.
Yeah, but if you're putting it on the no palette, then you're limiting it for the whole game.
yes.
Yeah.
So if we say yes, that the start period, technologically based, is about World War One, I would be okay with that. What do you guys think?
Yeah, but you wouldn't put it on the yes/no palette at that point.
Okay.
These are
Yeah,
things
that's
that you
gonna-
can and can't do for the whole game.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Like, you can't have lizards for some reason. They can't exist.
okay.
Or you
would
must
definitely-
have
yeah.
dragons.
Or yeah,
It
you
would
can't
definitely
say
make it a
yeah.
challenge.
like there can be dragons, and if you put it in yes, then people can't be like, no, there can't be dragons in this setting. What are you doing?
Yeah, and we have to
I got
agree on this as a team.
Well, 3 to 5 has to agree.
Yeah.
Democratic.
great.
rock,
Yeah.
scissors.
Because
Oh, great.
I
At least
really
we
don't
have
want to
even-
play an entire game of Mars was destroyed, and it's the beginning of World War One, or something like that. Just no.
It would be
We're
difficult.
going back
for
to
sure.
zombies. I mean, like
We would have to
Black
put all of our
Ops
faith in
zombies.
World of War
nonsense.
Zombies. That's my favorite version.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Anyway, Alex, yes or no thing.
Okay, I do actually have a no. Right now, just the zombie tropes. No zombies. No zombie viruses.
I can get
Okay.
behind that.
No
Zombies.
zombies, or okay, just in general, like all.
Yep.
Yeah, no
humans or
zombies. No,
creatures?
no
Okay.
virus zombies. No magic zombies. No undead
No-
zombies. No.
No magics. No.
Does that count all
zombies.
undead? Like no undead at all.
Do you-
No,
right?
I'm specifically no zombies, as in
Okay.
humans who have died and then been brought back.
Not just humans.
Okay.
If you're gonna say
Right.
zombies, it's
Yeah.
anything
Yeah,
that has
true.
died. and
No
comes back,
zombies,
like-
because Pet Cemetery.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So at that point, do you want it to be no zombies or no undead? Because the
Cemetery.
No undead.
undead.
No undead.
Okay.
Just
Don't want to
global
live my
wipe it.
life
I can. That's fine.
Okay.
So that includes vampires. So you don't have to put that in the no now.
Boom.
Ah,
I hate those glittering things. Come on.
I don't like that version of vampires. That's for sure.
Yes.
I like Castlevania's vampires better.
You know, rabies vampires. We can deal with that.
I like magic
Yeah.
source vampires rather than virus source vampires.
Yes, same here.
Vampire Hunter D.
Okay.
All right,
No one
so-
dead.
I've come up with so I came up with a yes or no. So now it's up to you, Chris, to see to come up with a yes or no idea, and I'm going to start thinking about my period that'll happen at the end of this group thing.
Well, basically, this doesn't stop until one of us doesn't take it and goes around and back to that person.
Yeah, it'll
True.
keep going around until somebody doesn't
Yeah.
have something to put on. I'm gonna change the background here.
I'm debating what direction I want to push this game into.
And I mean,
I've been
Yeah.
bantering it in my mind for a while of how to toy with this game. Okay, a simple yes that life exists outside of Earth.
So
yeah,
extraterrestrial life.
Yes. Yes.
yeah. From our
Just
point of view,
a simple yes, that there is life outside of Earth. We're not going to fight over that.
Well, I mean, from our point of view, life not of the terrestrial Earth is extraterrestrial life.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
Live.
Yep.
Extraterrestrial live. There we go.
extra.
Sorry.
Yes. So yeah, there
They
is
did
some
live.
form of life, be
Yes.
it energy, plant, other people, alien races.
You know, you saying energy just makes me think of Titan AE.
I
Oh,
just
God.
watched that. I actually just bought that, and I love that show so much.
Oh, that's why you thought I was talking about Titan AE.
Yep.
Because
Because I was just watching it that day. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
snap.
that
who's your
looks like a
daddy?
nice background.
Who's your daddy?
There we go.
Is that too bright?
All right,
I can
so-
change it if it's too bright.
So my turn now?
I just turned my brightness down on my computer. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Well,
Yes.
if
So,
you had
Isaac,
to do that, then I'll change it because of video stuff.
We're good.
is there an idea that you want or don't want to explore within this idea?
Yeah, I have one for yes. How do I add another label, or do I just edit into that one?
Underneath.
Yes.
You can just edit into that one, but I mean, the idea is to discuss it first. That should be less
Ooh,
Okay.
bright.
So if you look to the right of it, Isaac, there's a very faint blue outline to it. If you go to the right, there's a little pencil that pops up.
Yeah, I see that.
Or you can just
But
click
it's-
on it and then click on the title.
Does it
See,
say
I'm
add? Is it
colorblind.
add card? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Well, no,
Does it
I
not add another card.
I just don't want it to get confused with the one you already put, so I
Well-
guess I could just put like a comma.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna put only one plane of existence.
As in,
wait,
like, no alternate realities?
that would be a
One
yeah.
plane of existence in the yes column, meaning there's no other plane of
That would be a
existence other
no.
than the one.
No additional planes
I
of
don't
existence.
think that.
Oh, okay. You what?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing Michael
Agreed.
tried to do, was make something
Yeah.
in the wrong palette slot because it sounded like you wanted it to go there. So no
Okay, okay.
additional planes of existence. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Dang.
You already had.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I added it. I'm just making
It
sure
just-
that
Just loaded.
There
we go.
Well, a lot of the stuff I was going to put on has shown up, so that's good.
Yeah, I like that too.
I'm gonna say no FTL. Travel.
Meaning.
No faster.
No
than
faster than light.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was about to say that, but hey,
I
was
know
typing, so.
we have all gone through, the Star Trek, Star Wars, and Stargate.
So, and
Let's
with
find
the
another
no
one.
additional planes of existence, there's no alternate reality that you can slip through either. So,
Yep.
let's just
Which
get rid of all of them.
Yeah,
should
unfortunately,
also
does that
get rid
mean
of
we can?
time
Yeah.
jumping.
So,
Well,
time jumping
if
is
you
not
wanted to-
necessarily faster than light travel. That's not the same thing.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
But that's yours. I'm going to add something to the yes column
Okay.
for me, since all of you are being so negative right now.
I was positive. I said.
I'm joining you with the
it
positivity.
Yes!
Magic.
Yes.
Um, Yes to
There's space magic.
space magic specifically, or magic in general?
Space magic. Magic in space.
So
Interesting.
things like the Force or
space magic.
I have no idea what that is.
space wizards or that sort of thing.
So
Yeah.
well,
Technology that is advanced technology unknown to the common man.
I'm saying
Civilization 3 type.
I'm saying specifically
Okay.
actual magic.
Okay.
like the Force
Yeah.
Yeah.
or the Lantern Corps.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to explain magic technologically, but you know what?
I mean, you could actually have
that is
technical
technomancy.
ability.
Technomancy is a thing.
Mhm.
Artificers out the wazoo. That
I'm
is.
not
That's
saying
what I said,
that everyone
technomancy.
has it. I'm just saying it exists.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
I like that.
We're back around to
Right.
Alex.
Background Alex.
Okay.
Is this, you want to buy no time travel for 500?
Yeah, no time travel, please.
Well, honestly, the system kind of says not to do time travel.
Yeah.
I mean, you can put
You
it no,
can't-
so we can't even have limited time travel if we want to.
Well, we limited FTL, so
Yeah.
by
And you can't jump
calculation,
planes. Yeah.
Well, time travel
Math.
isn't necessarily faster than light travel
But is it on the same plane
because
of
there is
existence?
space magic.
Or that's the other thing.
yeah, okay, yeah, he threw in space magic. I forgot.
Oh,
Okay.
true.
No, I think
Is time travel just a given ban?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Unless there's like really, really like it was really limited at the end of the turn we just did. We had it like super limited time travel. That's fine. But
Okay.
Yeah.
like TARDIS,
So, like-
no TARDISes.
So
Okay.
what I attempted to do with that one is make sure that it was a closed loop
Right.
for their time travel.
You made
and
it
that's why I
really
had to
difficult
go-
for them to be able to just go anywhere.
or any time. Yeah.
Well,
The
yeah,
only
go
way to
any
continue
time. Yes.
further.
Yeah, we already banded alternate planes of existence, so time travel,
Okay.
we
Shouldn't work.
shouldn't even touch it. Should not,
Yeah.
not touch
Well,
it.
all
Cool.
that means is that there's no alternate realities. So when you change something in the past, it changes it permanently.
Yeah.
Is all that really
Go ahead,
means.
go kill your grandfather and blow up the timeline.
Yeah, good luck with being alive when you get back.
I will do no. I know this is. I know it's so. No mistreatment of AI.
Okay.
Mistreatment.
All right, Mr. Railroad.
Wait, what?
Please explain.
Okay, so you know how a lot of people say it's the progression of humanity, defining humanity,
Mhm.
but
I
also
believe
stating,
you
well, you're
mean-
human, you're not human.
I believe you mean yes to AI rights.
Yeah, let's do it that way because I wanted to be positive towards AI. Yes to AI rights. If we make any sort of artificial intelligence that is a self-actualized
So true AI then.
being of mechanical intelligence, we're not going to do the whole you are a slave to humanity. It's as soon as AI is invented, if it is invented in this, they have the same rights as humans. They are people, quote unquote. Is that okay?
Sentient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, true AI would be sentient.
But sentient rights, including AI, is what you're saying.
Okay, sentient
Yes.
rights include. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. True. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, just sentient
Self-actualized.
rights would also give sentient aliens rights. So that's good.
Yes. Which I also like that idea too. We're not going to do any of this, we are the superior force, and if you don't believe our ways, you will die because you're not, flesh and blood exactly like us, as we identify ourselves.
There. Just
Yeah,
so we
I'll
all
agree
know
with
that
that, yeah.
footnote's there. I'll put it in parentheses.
Yeah. Because that's the type of future I would hope for.
It's not the one we'd get, but we can hope.
No.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't say equal rights. It just says rights because
True.
True. Yeah.
Yes.
They might have different needs.
We acknowledge them as sentient. Okay.
And we don't obliterate them.
We now have
Well, not
magic Star
necessarily.
Trek. and I'm really down for it.
So far. Well, what do you think Q is?
Mm-hmm. And with that note, gods do not act and interact within the mortal plane.
Oh.
There's only one plane.
Planes.
The mortal plane. Yes.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah,
one
what he
plane.
means by that is they
Mortals.
don't interact with mortals, period.
With mortals.
Okay. But gods exist.
Yes.
But they don't interact.
But they don't
with
interact.
mortals.
All right.
Their
So they're
powers.
scientists. They're scientists.
Basically, they're the laws of the universe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They're there.
So,
You can't
like
change
the
them.
ideas of death, entropy, time, basically they represent these foundations of reality.
Okay, I now need to get one of them to be someone's lawyer at some point.
The entity of lawyer.
No, the universe was somebody's lawyer in one of the comics.
In Marvel,
In
the
Marvel,
universe
okay.
was literally because Fantastic Four is Marvel, right?
Yes.
Or yeah, the universe was literally Mr. Fantastic's lawyer at one point.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the avatar of the
Fox?
universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't Fox own Fantastic Four though? So they technically own.
They own the movie rights.
Video rights.
Oh, but they don't.
But they don't own the entire idea. Yeah.
It's
And the
like
idea
Spider-Man.
is-
Technically, Sony owns the movie rights to Spider-Man.
Because if you think about it that way, that means anybody connected to Marvel or to Fantastic Four would have been owned by them. But since it's only cinematic, yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Because that would be funny. They would own the universe.
Also, that means that Captain America is also Johnny Storm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The actor is just the same actor.
Universe.
Oh.
Well, in the older one, not the new one, obviously.
So no interactive gods
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
is what you were saying, right, Chris?
Gotcha.
I don't see it pop up anywhere yet.
Oh, I didn't write it in.
I got it.
Oh.
I didn't want to be too cruel and say this is technology only, but I
So-
don't want people pulling the God card of, oh my goodness, something horrible is going to happen and God shows
Yeah.
up and,
Yeah. The human race does not get the Egyptian god cards. It's fine.
Exodia was not summoned.
I draw 5 cards. Guys, I literally just drew all 5 pieces. I already won before the game even. Turn 0. Turn 0.
oops. Yeah.
Okay, Isaac.
All right.
That's
I
fine
already
with me.
did that one time.
And we
this
can also
goes-
choose to end right here, because if we go any further, we could filter ourselves down too much. So do you
True.
want to keep going? Or do you
Well,
guys stop?
I mean, if nobody has any more ideas, it'll basically stop anyways, so.
I don't have any more.
I personally don't have another idea. If you guys,
Okay.
Josh or Michael, if you have an idea below me,
Yeah,
go
we're
ahead
supposed to
and
finish
take
the
it.
turn, and then, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't think I have anything else either. That's pretty good.
Pops, you got any more?
I do have something.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I should do this as like an edit to the space magic
Okay.
or not. But the magic is powered by basically hope/belief in something. So as you're tested with things going wrong because you aren't getting an intervention, you steadily get worse and worse.
So
So-
non-scientific magic, religious magic, or
What in the world
that-
is scientific magic?
well, I mean, I'm trying to figure out like we have AI in this, so I wasn't sure.
To clarify, I'm taking slight inspiration from the book series The Dresden Files, in which the magic is based
Ooh.
off of faith, i.e. your belief in it working. So like, let's say I'm a wizard and I messed up like casting my fireball. If I try to cast it immediately afterwards, there's a higher chance of me messing up because I just messed up and I'm thinking about it.
How about
Until the
faith
point where I can
space
literally
magic?
make myself.
Faith space magic. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
like
to the
that.
po-
It
Yeah.
it encompasses the idea of also, again, going back to the Lantern Core, where the more you accentuate an idea, a belief, a positive
Willpower.
energy,
Yeah.
Should I just add that as a little thing to the space magic?
Faith-based space magic.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go.
And you know what?
There we
Even
go.
if the faith is in a specific, idea, or like, for instance, person, God, and it doesn't mean that the God is what's giving you power. It's
Right.
the belief in
It's
that.
your specific belief. Like in
Yeah.
the Dresden Files,
Okay.
there's literally wizards that cast the same spell, but some like using a red thing for the component versus a blue thing, because that's how they learned how to do it. So they believe in it working that way.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So they can learn new ways to do the same thing.
So we're
But
gonna make a
basically, it's
first
willpower.
pass, which we did not do on the last game.
We did not.
And this is when group discussion is over. And also, I want to set the turn order now. Do we want to keep this turn order for the whole game, or do we want to change it up at all?
That's fine with me.
No objection.
Okay, but
Okay. So this says that you can do the first pass in any order, but that sounds very chaotic. So Alex, you get to add a period or an event, but not a scene.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need Jeopardy music in the background?
I mean, it's going to take a lot longer than
copyrighted.
30 seconds.
I mean, I have some music I can put in the video that, royalty-free stuff, but...
Oh, wait, we don't have the rights to that. Okay, so...
As long as it's less than, I think, 10 seconds, you're good.
And well, wait, 33% different when you sing it, so you just have to scream it.
That's not 33% different.
And make it off tone and off beat. And pretty much a different song.
Yeah, it's a different song at that point.
If you just sing terrible, they won't want to claim it.
Well, that is actually true. If you sing it bad enough, they won't claim it.
No, this is good. What? But it's literally... No. No, it isn't. What did I say? Did I say laurel? Or what's the other word that you're supposed to hear with that one?
Oh, the Simpsons thing.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was a newscat. They took 2 dubs over it. I remember that whole thing.
Yeah, like... give me a bit. All right, so I'm adding in a period.
Okay.
Let me move it to where it belongs.
Yeah, there's only
Now,
one place
the one
that can
there...
go.
The one there is only for just because it's the first thing I put up there.
Okay.
And then give me a second here to enter the description.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean by that. All right.
I'm seeing Yanny or Laurel. Is that the one you're
There it
talking
is.
about?
Yeah. Yanny, Laurel, yeah, and it moves up.
Yeah. I saw a meme that
changes,
did.
yeah.
You know the wet rib, dry rub ribs. Have you heard that one before? God.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard somebody do a sound dub over that. It's like, what do you hear? It's like, stop.
Okay. And okay, so there is the description.
Okay, that's what you mean by wakes up. I was thinking the first sentient AI or something.
Okay.
So is this the first thing in first focus, or?
Oh wait, is that what I need? No. So
no,
at the end
we're doing first pass.
beginning?
Each player makes a period or event. And we didn't do this the last game because I didn't see it in the rules.
All right. So now it's Bob's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So an event would be something already nestled in within a period. So if you wanted to pick any one of the 3 periods and add something to it, or if you wanted to add another period in between, the start and end.
Because you added a period.
No, that's an event, isn't it?
No,
no, this is a period.
Yeah, it's
you added a period.
It's a very important event that brings up a new section of time.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It just
so where would an event go?
An event would go below. Yeah, so you see
I see.
card.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just using the first card as a description of the event because otherwise you're just the title would be really long.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I have an idea, but where do I want to put it? I'll just it's an event. It's an event. So
And so Isaac, this is how and Chris, this is how we start suggesting and building together. So like for instance, eventually you can introduce characters, or you can do it now. Like if you wanted a specific named character to show up, if you wanted a specific, hey, this big thing happened here, or even if it's just like, a little fun, like, oh, ooh.
Got it. Several comet-type objects become visible, converging on the edge of our solar system.
Oh, snap.
Right, so this is an event.
All right.
I'm assuming this is dark. Am I correct?
It could be very dark. Depends. It depends on how the story would play out.
Well, we choose whether or not it's dark or light now.
Yes. I have my thought in this is that it is another race, some other group that is coming in due to the change of the solar system, looking for new minerals, new materials, and resources.
Okay. Well,
is the direction I'm going with it. But,
okay, well, if you want that, you should put.
But
yeah. So
again, okay. How?
So are
I'm
you
not
leaving it open
dictate.
to other people to change it, or do you want this to be like a new race of arrives via comets?
Yeah, because you can do that. You can say that several.
Okay, if I have the freedom to say it, yes, I would. I would edit this and be.
Several life forms.
No, it would be ships, vessels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Vessels from extraterrestrial vessels.
Okay.
Spaceships.
I think you can do that. I think you can even introduce like names. Like correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, but like if you wanted to give a name to this species, race, fleet,
well, that's
whatever,
can
he do?
I mean, that's how I made Greg. So yes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
So I mean, because my ideas were still vague and thinking that we are running the turn-based system, but this is still open period.
Well,
yeah, you
can
shoot.
Even when we get to the regular play, you can just straight up just say that aliens arrive on Earth.
Yeah.
Nobody can stop me from saying that.
Okay. Well, yeah, on that one, yeah.
Yeah, on this one, it can give us a couple more like jumpstart things, so that way when we're starting, we don't just start with Mars is destroyed, humanity goes to the stars.
Which is what that was a problem we had the last time, because we're all like, I guess we all have to make periods because we only have the 2.
Right.
Okay, more specific.
Yeah.
But Okay.
Yeah, a period is broad, an event is a little bit more specific.
Yep, and then you just keep getting more and more specific as you go.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, cool. You've got one. Isaac's turn.
All right, and I can do an event or a period, right?
Yeah. We do have to decide now if this is light or dark, though. So, from whichever point of view you want it to be.
Yeah, that's Dad's thing. Oh, yeah, you're talking to Dad, right? On his,
yeah.
Yes.
his one.
I'm gonna say it's dark. I'm thinking it would be very scary for humanity.
Okay.
Where's the button to say it's dark?
I just
There we go.
finished it.
We fixed it.
Okay, got it.
I like that.
Thank you.
I like that. You know, the little bit of the fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's my turn, right?
Yes. Oh yeah,
Okay.
a period or an event. So if you want to expand more on an event that we already have, or if you want, a specific period in time or idea within the timeline. So long as you don't go before the period. Like,
Yeah.
This is all happening pretty close together. So Mars is destroyed is like, boom, that happens. And then within like, I don't think you can go
Within
past
a
it,
decade.
like, a few minutes before. Okay. So like 10 years, but it could be like 10 years before they started something,
Well, no,
but you don't want
it
to go
can't-
too
It
far.
can't really be before the
Before
sun
the
turns
event.
blue.
Okay.
But it can be within, like, it could be a decade, the period of time is kind of loose. It just needs to be something that's tied to the event somehow.
Okay. So if you do make a period, you might want to make it, at least 11 to 20 years
Yeah, well,
in between.
you also make it vague enough to where it really doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. 11 years after this happened, happened.
Yeah, that would be an
Okay,
event.
yeah,
That's
no, we
way
don't
too
do-
specific.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
You never put the amount of time in the period.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. How many different... So we basically created Star Trek, Star Wars crossover.
Well, the thing with the S columns, we could actually never introduce
Yeah, we
space
don't
magic
have
at
to
any point.
ever touch anything in the S column if we don't want to.
True.
We just know that if it can pop up at any time.
We just can't have undead additional planes of existence, faster than light travel, or interactive gods.
Yeah. And on that note, it must have taken a while for those alien spacecraft to show up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Unless they were already there.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun!
I like Oliver knows because it puts a lot of the pressure on people solving the problems.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, the undead one is just because everybody's seen undead and
Yeah.
Yep.
we're done with that.
Well, we're over that one. But it doesn't mean that if we end up doing something like vampires, we have to come up with a different way.
There you go.
Like they're not actually vampires.
Oh,
Like,
First
they're...
sentient
I
human
want to
replica.
suck your blood.
Let me just make that a little bit easier to read.
There we go.
Because at the first sentient human, I'm pretty sure you don't mean that AI created the human race, right?
No, it didn't create the human race.
Okay.
It created the second M2, like like
First
man 2.0
Sentient human replica.
Yeah.
Yeah. replica.
Yeah.
So
Who
AI
named
created
Mark
a
II.
version of
So
yeah.
they... Oh, man.
Oh.
I sense
okay,
a title that should have a space between the first letter and the rest of it.
It is
But
true.
it doesn't.
Man creates machine. Machine creates man too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We now create life.
Wait, then does Man 2 create Robot 2.0 and the Robot 2.0 makes Man 3.0?
We
It's up to you
improve upon
guys.
It's a cycle. Hey, we might not be Man 1.0. We don't know.
We might not.
Ooh. That's what I'm trying to insinuate there.
Okay.
Oh man, we're a bunch of trolls.
Oh yeah.
I like that. Okay.
Okay, Josh.
Yeah, the idea is coming together. Do we want to order a pizza? Where's my wallet? Yeah, it's 8. Where's my wallet? Isn't my wallet right here?
No, it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you guys kept mentioning humanity.
Go ahead and I'll get. No. It's a blue one.
Oh,
wait,
shoot.
get my other coat.
So we are establishing our own personal timeline,
Humanity.
or at least
What?
we are
Well,
establishing that China is established as we know it currently.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, Mars was destroyed, so it's Earth. So I'm just thinking of Earth.
That's right. Okay, cool.
In your leather.
Yeah, inside left pocket.
And I assume you mean that the satellite itself is shot down, not the alien ship?
A satellite to scan the alien ships that is shortly shot down. Yeah, that implies the satellite is destroyed, not the alien ships are destroyed by the random satellite.
You guys kept mentioning humanity.
Okay, go ahead and order pizza. I don't care.
All right.
care what size?
All right.
That ruins my plans.
Interesting.
Well, I'd apologize, but that's the nature of this game. So
That's the nature. I'm now trying to think of what to do now.
sorry.
Okay.
No, it's fine. This is what happens.
No,
in the game.
like sorry as in I feel sorry, but the game makes me play this way without knowledge of what you were gonna do. So
No, it's fine because this makes it more interesting.
Yep, we've got to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Overdapped, a come.
Yep.
Oh.
Overdapped, a come. Overcome,
Ooh.
adapt.
Okay, my idea just might work.
Okay.
Okay. If we get there, if we get far enough.
dang it, I should put Goa Wold in the know.
Mm.
Put what in the know?
Nothing. It doesn't actually matter because whatever.
I got it.
Yeah.
All right, Michael, what are you gonna add?
Okay.
They seem to like gold. Oh, that's Josh's. Okay, I'm okay. I wear one off. Okay.
Oh yeah, I added China launches a satellite to scan the alien ships that is shortly shot down. After this news reaches the world, America cancels the upcoming Apollo 11 mission. Dark event.
You did bring it in. Oh, well played.
I was originally planning on saying this makes them sign the treaty early and making it happen during World War One.
Well played.
But it's
Give me a second here. I need a refresh on the timeline.
1969.
It's under the start period. If it's not.
Is that okay? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the moon landing time period, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I was not good at
that's
history.
the 11th moon landing mission.
1950s,
Well, it's
1960s, 60s.
Yep.
69 was the moon landing.
July 20th, 1969.
Yeah. So you know this happens before July 20th, 1969.
Yep. So we never land on the moon.
Yeah, we don't go to the moon because aliens.
Well, we don't. Is that the first successful one?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
it was the
thank
first
you.
one because it's when Armstrong, Commander
'Cause
Neil Armstrong.
All I
and
remember is that
Buzz Aldrin.
Apollo 13 was a terrible.
Piloted by Michael Collins, and if I remember correctly, there was one more Was it only 3 men? I thought it was 4.
3, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I just know Apollo 13 because we watched the movie, and Apollo 13 was just horrible mistake after horrible mistake that ended up with somebody
Like
surviving.
Apollo 9? Was that the one that we had to watch in 8th grade?
Apollo 13?
I don't have.
Was it 13?
Yeah, 13 because it was an unlucky number and everything. And they made it to the moon. They got moon rocks.
I'm just telling you that I could hear you through my head.
Because I mean, they're in the same.
Oh man. Oh man.
The echo.
Lights on.
Yeah. So this happens during the 60s.
All right. Oh man, that means Woodstock hasn't happened.
Oh, good.
And the assassination of Martin Luther King Jr.
Oh no.
Oh God, what?
Which means we're still going through the civil rights movement.
Oh, not anymore because we have yes to sentient rights.
We changed it, and we have sentient rights.
Or
We never
well,
have to work
they
on it.
they can show up anyways. I mean, maybe they
True,
weren't.
that might be something that we have to fight. You know,
Yeah.
we might hit all of them all at once.
Yeah. Okay, so Alex will be the first lens since we continue with this, but we need to wait till everybody's ready.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
So the lens
what did we
is
add since you were ordering?
So China launches a satellite to scan the alien ships that are shortly shot down. The satellite, not the ship.
Yeah.
And then after this news reaches the world, we, the Americans, canceled the upcoming Apollo 11 mission, which I hope you know, Isaac, better than I did. But that's the one where we successfully landed on the moon in 69.
Yep, that was a space race against Russia.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
basically anybody who wanted to get in on the space
Everyone.
race, but
Yeah.
it was specific.
Yeah.
The major players were America and Russia.
It also means Scooby-Doo didn't come out.
Scooby-Doo was in the guest column.
I have successfully also killed Scooby-Doo. Why?
My childhood! Where has it gone? Actually, yeah, pretty much everything from my childhood is gone now. Thank you.
It's okay. We're going to be doing space jams.
Yeah, no, that's gone too, isn't it?
Yep, that's gone too. Oh man.
Oh, wait. It could theoretically happen as like a historical retelling.
I mean, it could. I'm just saying that like everything from my childhood would not be the same.
Space Jams is now just a documentary about how we first met the aliens. Okay, so I decide the current focus.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know what you mean the focus. Each player takes a turn. Oh, okay. So each turn is a focus. So I'm basically, as it goes, is I become the quote unquote DM. I choose where we focus, what we do, and it'll come back to me, and then I'll choose a legacy. Yeah.
The subject.
And then it'll be Kurt's turn.
So.
Yes.
What is the focus of this turn?
Is that going under Foki?
Foci. Yes.
Okay.
It's the plural of focus.
Oh, all right. I did not know that.
Too confused with Loki,
And Loki does do confusing.
but it's not pronounced Loki.
Get help.
Because it's
But
a
I mean,
K.
he makes replicas of himself. So would the replicas and him be considered Loki?
We diverge.
Here's what the focus is going to be.
Okay.
It's going to be technological advancements.
Okay.
As I spell everything wrong.
I'm surprised I said those right.
Okay.
Boom. And then, so at this point, then it would be each player takes a turn and makes either a period, event, or a scene.
Right. As the
starts with-
focus, you can do a nested event, so a period and event, or an event and a scene, or you can just do one.
Okay, so is it still Alex's turn,
Yeah.
or is he done?
I'm dropping one more focus, or not focus. I'm going to drop one more period.
Okay, and then you may put an event inside that period if you wish, as the focus. Or as the lens. You're the lens. Not. Yeah. Before or
I might
after
have
AI?
Before AI.
Okay.
Um,
Is it the summer of '69?
the suburbs.
We're of 69.
Hold on, when did I Am the Walrus come out? Because that'll really mess people up.
Oh, dang it. What did I do with the timeline?
Well, there's no alternate realities either, so you done borked it up.
The I Am the Walrus was released in 1967.
Okay.
67. Okay. We're still okay. Because it says the
Ooh.
Apollo mission, but there was many of them.
Well, the Apollo
11 specifically.
Oh, yeah, he said 11?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, it's in, I see, thank you.
but it could theoretically have been canceled months before. I didn't state.
Yes. Okay.
So it's fine.
How long was there between the Apollo 10 and Apollo 11 missions?
Don't ruin this for us.
I'm just curious at this point. I'm just gonna.
That's something we can look up.
67 was I Am the Walrus.
Okay, there we go. So there is the description.
Okay.
Now, is this the same life that the ship, the craft, is visible, or a different life?
So this is further in the future.
Also,
This is
he
so
doesn't
after-
say. So it could be.
Okay. So it could be different. It could be the same.
So Apollo 10 was in '69, and Apollo 11 was also in '69. So they were actually relatively close together.
Okay.
So they might have canceled more than the Apollo 11 mission. That's just the one you mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I Am the Walrus still most likely happened.
Yeah, that was 67. So we're good.
Well, I'm saying he said Apollo 11, but Apollo 10 also happened in '69.
Mm-hmm. So we're still, in the genre of 1969.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. And this is a light event. There we go.
I'm assuming the period is also light because it's the civil rights.
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Can we capitalize, please? Because I'm being really anal retentive.
Oh, my
Yeah, no
capitalization was all over the place last time, so I'm sorry. It's gonna happen.
Give me a bit to capitalize. There we go. Okay, so that ends my turn. So we're still going to be in this focus.
So,
We're still under the focus of technological advancements.
yep. So now it is your turn to go ahead and
Do you want
I believe.
Do you want it to
What's up?
be technological advancements? Because technically that was a cultural advancement.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry.
Yeah, because that's definitely not technological.
Plot twist.
Interesting. Okay.
He obviously
Whoa.
had this idea in mind, so that's what he
Total
meant.
different direction.
Yeah, that's what he meant to do, but that wasn't. Yeah.
Sorry.
As I do
Cool.
a sidestep and a twist to try to figure out, how I want to play into this.
Yeah.
I do believe technical advancements can change culture.
Yeah, but
that's two different steps.
That's not a technological advancement, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, this one that I did, my bad.
Yeah.
It's like action and reaction. Just because a technological advance changes culture doesn't mean it was a cultural advancement.
Well, it means
Yes.
it's a cultural advancement. It wasn't an advance in technology.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Oh, well then let's see where is this going to play in. I just thought, so we're still under the guise of cultural advancements. I will create some sort of event. I want to see where it's going to play out, where it's going to play the best, because we have 4 periods points right now.
Which you can create a period too if you want to, as long as it's focused on the cultural advancements, or you can add in an event to the period.
No,
that
my
ties into
scene,
that.
yeah.
But
My
you can do
idea
a
is
scene
an
where we
event.
act something out. Like if you
Yeah.
wanted to throw a scene in the peace treaty, we would act out a scene that
like,
basically
if you have a question, you'd ask that question, and playing through the scene, we would play until we answer that question.
Right. I think mine will be better placed as an event, and then we'll later act scenes out in it.
Okay.
But I need to see where. Just because the event happens doesn't mean the scenes have to happen chronologically to that. Okay, and then wording of this is going to be interesting because I'm on a huge tangent right now. America cancels Apollo 11 mission. Fine. Peace treaty. Discovery of life on planet. Humanity finally constructs
You know what
AI.
Like how it says America cancels.
Yeah.
And all the other
Russia
countries
might not have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait a minute.
Oh wait.
America,
Yeah,
no, the Apollo mission was only an American thing.
Yeah.
But there was other.
There were other missions to
fair
the
enough.
moon, but America specifically cancels Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah, America cancels it. America cancels
So that
their
doesn't mean
mission.
that someone else doesn't
Mhm.
attempt
Yeah.
or fail.
Yeah.
I didn't think
everything-
about that.
In our history, from that point on, no longer exists.
From
Which
American
means,
standpoint.
if you're lucky,
Well,
we don't get up to Despacito.
That means Stalin's alive. No.
Oh no! Don't do
Well,
that to me.
it does, though.
It does. Oh man.
Okay, here I go.
Wait.
He died before that.
Did he?
Oh, he did?
He died in 53.
Oh.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright. Dang. Well, we still have another person to unite us. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's bad.
Star Trek? Star Trek didn't start till 1973.
Good. We
Wow.
don't have those tropes sitting around waiting for us to be destroyed because of them.
True. But it also means that those could also become our training documentaries.
But they can't now.
They can't now. Which means we can name whatever type of intergalactic stellar troops however we want.
How are you going to have intergalactic stellar troops when there's no FTL?
I mean, they can travel. It just takes a really long time.
Yeah, well, specifically
It doesn't mean
intergalactic.
goes to the stars to spread out from the solar system. Mm.
Yeah, but it's like generation ships because there's no FTL.
Yeah.
Or cryo sleep.
You still have to have technicians having generation ships because somebody has to make sure those machines keep running.
Yep.
Magical cryopods.
Yeah.
The wizard would
And
then
AI
have
to keep it running.
How did the
Space
space
Wizard.
AI keep the magic running? We're
It's
off
magic.
topic. Let's not talk about this.
That's why they
You
built
believe. You believe in it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's stop now before we start coming up with actual
True.
ideas,
Actual ideas that we play into.
which is
yeah.
already too late because we have.
Let's see. I'm rereading this. Okay, I'm gonna add it so we can.
Okay.
And then we can adjust the verbiage of it a little bit.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
It
So would that be
seems-
light?
Yes,
Ooh,
would,
yeah, it
this
would
would
be
be a light. This would be a light.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
this could be a dark thing.
Well, I mean, if it was
I mean, it
Hitler
could
in
be.
charge.
It could be
Yeah.
a dark thing, but
It could be abused to be dark.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the event itself is light.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay. Oh, food's here.
Pizza's ready.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Every once in a while, when I knock on the door to deliver someone their packages, they'll be like, "Come in," or "Who is it?" And if they ask me to come in, I'll be like, "No, thank you, I'm the mailman." And then when they ask me who is it, I'll say it's DiGiorno's.
Does anyone
And you
actually?
can tell. You can tell who knows. I've had
It's
people
not
ask.
delivery. It's DiGiorno.
But it is delivery, and it's not DiGiorno's.
Has anyone actually?
This video is not sponsored by DiGiorno. Just
Yeah, that or.
My insert pizza company here.
Well, I did say pizza, so
oh,
Yeah.
it's not sponsored by
You
pizza. The
reference.
companies in general, or anyone for that matter.
Blame us, those who are listening. We're just thinking about pizza.
I
Has
guess I know
anyone
what my
actually
dinner's
thought
gonna
of
be.
a pizza delivery person?
I really wanted to go dressed as a pizza delivery person,
Well,
but I did not get the okay this year.
When you said DiGiorno's, has anyone actually thought that was a thing?
Oh, I don't think so. I've gotten some really confused looks from some college kids. Just like, what? Well, they're the only people who will understand it.
Yeah, I remember those commercials where they'd have the generic pizza company guy, and he just has the pizza in the box in the back of his car. It's just flopping around. It's like, no, they don't let anybody do that.
No. Have you guys, not to keep plugging pizzas, but have you guys seen the Domino's self-driving, self-delivering cars?
I've seen the commercial once.
Well, apparently they're actually rolling out.
On the same
that's an
topic.
accident waiting to happen.
The dog is mad. I won't give him pizza, so he went and chased the cat.
On the same topic, though, McDonald's just made their own first fully virtual automatic restaurant. There's only janitors.
Oh.
Yep.
You want fries with that?
Well, it's basically 4 computer screens that they touch and order, and then it just pushed out on the counter.
Yeah,
Like
most
a
people
conveyor
think.
belt.
Yeah, most people think AI will either advance humans by humans, but in the reality, they're just stuck working in 9 to 5, soulless like every other minimum wage
You
worker.
have to start where we started, down at the bottom, picking up trash and taking over.
We'll end up
some
giving them a
expo-
retirement plan and have them live off welfare before they become sentient.
Oh,
That's
forever.
bad.
Anyway, Isaac, it is your thing, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all here.
Wait. So yeah, Dad just added the cultural organization. They're going out and collecting relics and stuff. So now, it's your turn, Isaac. Cultural advancement, either a period or an event or a scene.
Okay, and how do I add a period? I see you add a new one, but can I add
At the
another
far right,
list?
add another list. Yeah.
Can I move that where?
Yeah, after you're done writing your title.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep. And then what you do after you do that, if you want to explain a little bit more about what this period is, you just write it in the first add another card. I accidentally figured out how to make my my artificer a mortar launcher. So I've built.
What do you mean accidentally?
Well, I was just messing around with it, and I didn't realize the destructive force that it would actually have.
Josh, when it comes to players, accidentally happens a lot. More specifically with murder. But
By shovels.
I didn't know that would happen.
I thought he had 5 hit points, not 4.
Well, that and he didn't think I was going to make him roll for touching acid, so you know.
No, true.
And it just happened to get exact.
I was trying to get rid of my potentially volatile grenade that I built with my other DM. It has 10 AC and 1 HP. Well, yeah. So
I mean, if he misses, it's not.
I built it with an iron shell, so it hurts Faye. Filled it with gunpowder and silver dust,
So
and the bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Oh.
Put it on a 6-second
grenade.
timer.
Not quite a frag grenade, but shrapnel.
Even better, add Tiny Servant. Walk it into a line of something.
Unseen
and
servant?
then have it set itself off. No. Tiny Servant. It's a spell that animates.
Okay, yeah,
objects.
I know what you're talking about now.
Well, I had it, and I was in a group of people, and I had already charged it, and then someone killed the dragon that we were fighting. I'm like, I don't have a cancel.
Yeah, so because it's already been set off.
Right? I was like, it's gone. There's no putting the pin back in this thing. So I had one first level spell left, and I used Catapult. Catapult does 3d8 bludgeoning damage when the object lands.
And then it exploded, yeah.
Yeah. The item already does like another 3d6 damage.
So you now are a mortar. Okay. I'm
a mortar launcher.
Do I have to add to list before I can input the information underneath it to make it a
yes?
Time?
So you have to so title your period, and then decide if it's light or dark.
Well, we can discuss if it's light or dark if you're not sure.
Oh, okay. And then you have to move it over to the time period that you want. Ooh. A unified religion before the AIs. Okay.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I'll how do I there it is.
Below. Yeah.
I just have to click on it.
This is interesting.
I don't like that.
Robots have a soul.
Does this unit have a soul master?
Okay. And then I can add the more clarification on it, right? On add a card underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be your description of this this time period. Nice. We've got all light time periods at the moment.
Yeah.
But dark events.
Dark events everywhere.
Yeah, for anyone who's played Mass Effect. Does this unit have a soul?
I haven't played it. The only time I played is when Moser and I, when Mass Effect 3 came out. And we were playing together so he could get his XP up so he could go through the story.
Okay. I haven't played very much of it. I have it on Game Pass, but...
And he woke me up. I think we had like a 3-day he was playing it. And then he got to the end of the game and he woke me up for that. And, well.
Yeah, the ending was lackluster. Mass Effect typically, though, was a thing that had an interesting story, but the gameplay... Yeah.
So, a lot of games suffer from that.
Yeah.
The story is great. You play it for the story, though. That's it.
Yeah, that's why I'll play games. You know, Borderlands, Skyrim, Fallout.
Yeah, but they have great mechanics, too.
Yeah. I did enjoy the first one because you could, like, mod your weapons. So you could, like, mod, like, for explosive rounds. So you can mod a sniper rifle with explosive rounds. So you have a pinpoint accurate rocket launcher.
Though I will say, Fallout 76, you do not play for mechanics and you don't play for story. You only play to play with friends.
I told you.
Yeah.
I put in 300 hours into Fallout 76 and I gave up.
Oh, yeah.
It's gone.
Well, I got it at like half price. So it was like, I'm just going to get it, see what happens. Nope.
Yeah.
That's a big slap in the face because when it pre-ordered, in order to play the beta, you had to get the DLC whatever bundle, and then afterwards they're like, haha, DLCs are free. Thanks for giving us your $80. You know, I'm like, oh, thanks. And then they're like, guess what? No refunds because you touched the game. You're like,
what?
Oh. Yeah, if you opened the game and played it for less than 1 second, you cannot return it.
Well, if you opened it, yeah, that's stupid.
That's its policy. So, you played it for a minute? Like, it's like, what? Now. Yeah, it's...
Well, if you got it through GameStop, they'd still give you a refund, but...
Yeah, but I got a digital copy because I wanted the beta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The digital copy, there is no refunds. It specifically states that, no refunds.
Yeah, Microsoft does, but
You guys see how they had a bug where no one could launch a nuke on the first of the year?
Yep.
That was.
I thought that was funny.
I don't think that. Oh, I saw that because all the time codes. Yeah, because they couldn't put in a freaking clock onto there. Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
Huh?
They made it so, on Christmas for like a few hours there was a grace period.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add for the description of the merging? Or?
Yeah, I'm trying to word it properly here.
Yeah. I'm just making sure we're not, like, derailing you constantly with it.
Oh, yeah. That's a danger here with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh, I have it on. I'm just wording it.
Why do you think, Carl jumped on a well?
Because he thought he could succeed on making the saving throw, and he had 50 feet of hempen rope in his pack. Just so you know.
He thought he was just looking down the well.
That's weird. Because
wait, did you push him?
He said jump. Well, he said he was going to try climbing, but...
True, I thought you were going to push him.
Kartoffel thought he was going to push him. That's why he was waiting for him to move back before he moved to the entrance of it.
Yeah, I was thinking on the second well to push him, but we already went through all that crap.
Dang.
All right.
See, but if you would have pushed him through that well, it would have only been a 10-foot drop, and then it would have been in the section of the place that you missed, and then I would have been happy.
I want to say a joke.
Yeah, then we would have all died.
Joke because it will influence things.
After discovering a priceless, inscribable item of religious purpose, both aliens and humans work together to understand it more clearly. Joke.
Oh no.
Joke.
So many jokes.
Joke.
So many tropes.
Oh, interesting.
And he says it's indescribable, so I can't try to describe it. No.
There's only one plane of existence, but what is this? Oh, yeah.
Well, hey, up that job.
Yeah. Wish me luck.
Good luck. I know what I'm doing.
Question: Can it be cultural but not an advancement?
I would assume so. Any sort of change in culture.
Can I just straight up change this to culture then? Because
cultural changes.
Well, it would be change if it's culture, because I can't go up from this is already at like the cultural height of everything.
Advancement is a theoretical term, so adjustment is still advancement from dark ages to light.
And it also depends on your perspective.
Can I just make it cultural change then? Because
we're
literally at the height of culture here. So I kind of want to nuke Atlantis.
Get down.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Hey, good news is, guys, we still have Bob Marley in this timeline. He was born in 1945.
We have him in this timeline for now.
And he might be completely changed after the events of this.
True.
So where does
president? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'll leave that as it is.
Yeah, don't repeat it.
Nope. I'm gonna miss. Hey, you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redefine the history using people and characters that we know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang!
That did not last long.
Well, I'm still not sure if I want it here or on the other side of the AI stuff. I'm just writing the description first.
Okay.
Deus Vult.
Wow, okay. Done.
War against what? And who? Ooh.
For the Holy Sun.
Each other.
Now, just to figure out how to make this entire thing into Warhammer.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I still have some time before my turn. I'm worried.
It could change drastically. Like, they could do something that directly counteracts your ideas.
Yeah, make them on the fly.
Yeah, we can't counteract previously stated things. Like, I can't say an AI before the first AI awakens.
Right.
Yeah.
I still have a few ideas, so we'll see how they play out. Because I still want to broaden our scope on this world.
I mean, the way that I'm seeing it is it's like a 5-man debate. You have ideas in the back of your head, but you kind of have to put them in when you have the chance. You don't.
I'm gonna put it on the right side of the AI.
Oh, okay.
Michael Jackson is still alive. Michael Jackson is 10 years old.
At least at the start, but at least by the time of the second event, because by the time of the third event, we don't know how much time has passed.
True. Yeah, by the first event, Michael Jackson is still alive.
Yeah, by the Civil Rights Movement of '69, which is basically within the same as the start period. Just
Ooh, Elvis Presley still alive too.
Oh,
Okay, schism breaks
Wait
out
a
between
minute.
two factions of the religion as they fight over another priceless, indescribable item of great religious importance.
Another.
Yeah,
another one.
yeah, it's at least the second one.
It is.
We had too many light events, but light periods, by the way.
Oh, it's okay. We'll make them real dark.
Oh, well,
Just
this
give them
one's
to
gonna
the
be
Catholic
super dark.
Church. That's all you gotta do. Make
Well,
them
I
dark.
mean, it's a religious schism, so I mean,
and
crusades.
items of
Anybody?
yeah. I don't think those were that light of an event.
I
no.
definitely think that's dark.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, schism is never light. I mean, look at what happened in Series of Unfortunate Events.
Well, I mean,
David Bowie would still be alive.
We can
You're
save
just looking
David
at
Bowie.
people
Wait,
who
would
would
he
be
be
alive
alive,
in
though?
it.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
At the
Would
beginning
he
of
be
this,
alive?
he would be.
I mean,
At the,
Yeah.
at the beginning.
At the start
At the
and
very
second
beginning.
period, he would still be alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Wait,
thinking
when did
about all of
Labyrinth
his songs,
come out?
though, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. We haven't
well,
established if this timeline is our reality, but it's one
Well,
plane.
we established
so...
it started out with, I don't know, China and America, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Labyrinth
it is this
was
world.
86.
It is definitely with.
Okay. So Labyrinth does not exist yet.
I was just looking at that too. Yeah.
But Dance Magic Dance! No!
right? Orange monkeys with removable heads.
Well, that might still exist, just not in the movie.
True.
We haven't described the aliens at all.
Mm-hmm.
The Alien franchise was established in 1979.
Oh no. Actually, no,
Oh,
that's
you want-
probably a good thing because the
you wanna
aliens
know
would
what
not
this
like
does
that
mean?
franchise. What?
Sorry, what was that?
song Space Oddity might not have came out
What?
from David
Oh,
Bowie.
Space
snap.
Odyssey?
November 1969.
Was that the book or the movie?
I'm talking about David Bowie
Yeah,
song.
the
What?
song.
Oh, the song.
The one I was
Oh.
trying to reference.
Oh, see,
Right.
I
The
didn't
movie
get
is
that.
2001: A Space Odyssey, which is 1968.
Yeah, but the book, 2001: A Space Odyssey, when was that?
When was
That was horrible.
The book was
when-
weird, yes.
The novel was also 1968.
Oh, okay.
It was concurrently made the film.
Okay. Oh, okay, because the novel and the film are very different in the ideas
Well-
that they give you.
And with the Apollo mission not going, would they have written the book?
Yeah,
Would
because
they- or
they,
made the
wrote it,
movie?
they made it before Apollo 11, so yes.
Oh, okay.
Remember, Apollo 11 is the 11th mission.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The Andromeda Strain was written before this time by Michael Crichton.
Right. Perfect.
Okay. So it is my go, I
Yes.
guess, right?
I think we were
I'm-
distracting you, sorry.
I'm honestly debating something in my head. But I think I'm going to add an event. And can I move an event to happen earlier than other events, or do I just have to put that in the event?
No, you can move it where it would have happened.
Okay.
Well, at least Earth knows that World of Worlds will never come true.
Thankfully.
Because, Mars
Done.
was destroyed.
It's gone.
Specifically the Martians.
Yeah, the
Yes.
War of the Worlds, the book.
Yeah.
Apparently, the only alien race we ever really fear.
Oh no. Did I just ruin something? No.
Wait, was
Maybe.
that the Martian from Looney Tunes wouldn't exist, right?
Marvin.
Marvin?
Marvin
Would
the
he
Martian?
exist?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm
When-
thinking
Looney Tunes.
Because I'm looking, a catastrophic event caused a paradigm shift, and we didn't necessarily give a date. So
No, see, Looney Tunes was born in 1930 to 1969.
So
Yeah,
yes,
but
he-
with
We haven't
Marvin
given a
the
date.
Martian.
Yeah.
We know it happens before 69. Or around 69, because
1948.
the upcoming Apollo 11 mission was
Oh.
69. So it's near 69.
Yep.
But I'm just wondering when
Marvin-
specifically 1986.
it could have been. Okay.
Marvin the Martian was first introduced in
before
1948.
1986, yeah. I was just
48.
looking.
So
yeah,
that would have been
Yep.
close.
1948. So Marvin
would've
the
been
Martian
close.
20
existed
years later, we
long
eliminated
before-
Mars.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, so much for Marvin.
Yeah.
Or Martian Manhunter.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
DC was already
Yes.
gone anyways.
His new backstory is that he survived it, actually.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, good. Oh, good.
He appeared in
good,
1955. Martian Manhunter is canon.
That means the reboot is just him surviving that destruction.
No, that means that his backstory is legitimate.
Yeah, the destruction of his planet
Yeah.
and his people.
His original backstory was the destruction of Mars.
All right.
All
I have
right.
added-
Oh, and
I
he
have
fears
added
the
that-
sun. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I'm looking.
Okay, it's under the civil rights movement.
Yep, civil rights.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Martin Luther King Jr.'s assassination was prevented by an alien race that had been hiding among humankind for years. After talks, their species name was revealed to be... How do you
The
pronounce
Decepticons?
that? No,
Despocations.
Despacitations.
Despacitons.
Despacitations.
Despacitons.
Number 2. No.
Yep.
Titans. I like that. Thank you. That is beautiful.
It's back to you, Alex.
Yeah, you
To
can
end-
make
end
period, event, etc. You also still have the power to make a nested one. You still have to stay inside the foci, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured that fit in because,
Yeah, because that definitely
Listen.
changes everything.
yeah, all of culture.
Mm.
Yes.
get down,
So
Mr.
we're not time
Luther.
traveling.
There was a movie about this not too long ago. Wait a minute.
Wait,
Stopping an
but without
assassination.
him dying,
1959?
don't things get worse? Oh, I'm sorry. That was the animated movie.
Oof.
That involved time travel.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, it was a good movie and all, but I'm pretty sure that him not dying wouldn't cause the civil rights movement to stop.
Well, there is no civil.
Or no,
wait,
no, like they removed him from the timeline, basically, and I'm pretty sure the civil rights movement still would have happened even if he specifically wasn't there.
Well, okay, wait a minute. So, several alien, right here. Faith-based magic. Oh, okay, no.
What?
I was thinking afterwards. The banding together. I was trying to think if the event happened beforehand, because Martin Luther King wouldn't have even been an attempt to assassinate if humanity banded together. But
Yeah, no, that's the last thing that happens.
yeah, that's why I was getting them confused. Yeah, no, it would have still attempted to be happen. So
Yeah, and it was This is. Yeah, it would have to be before the peace treaty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why he moved.
Yeah, that's why he was
Right?
asking if it had to be at the
Yeah.
bottom or not.
Yeah. Because the peace treaty would have stopped it.
Yeah.
I like how we're just making alien race after race, or the same one. We don't. I don't know.
There's at
I
least
just don't know
confirmed.
anymore.
At least 2.
Yes. We only have one named one, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one named one.
Clickety clack, clack, click.
If only I could spell.
Yeah. That's
I know the feeling.
If only my keyboard layout wasn't weird because it's a Japanese layout.
Oh gosh. We're all illiterate here. It is fine.
Well, I'm illiterate. Well, I'm basically illiterate in Japanese, but I mean like there's additional keys and stuff on my keyboard
Oh god.
because it's the Japanese layout.
Is it all Japanese characters, or are they actually?
It has the alphabet on it too. It's just that because the Japanese writing system has more characters, there's more keys on my keyboard, and some of the other keys are swapped. So I have I have it set to the American keyboard. It's just that I have to make sure when I'm hitting that button that I remember that it's not what's printed on it necessarily that I'm gonna have show up.
Don't they write top to bottom vertical?
No? It depends on the medium. More often the stuff is written like ours, left to right, top to bottom. But like if you buy a novel, it'll be top to bottom, right to left.
Yeah, that would be confusing.
Okay, so I introduced an event. Can I also introduce a scene?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as it's in that event.
Oh, I see. Is anxiety.
Where did this go? I wasn't paying attention.
First awaken. Our first day AI awakes.
They are introduced into society to commingle on the unified planet Earth with the unified species. Oh, so we're already we have banded together. Okay.
Yes.
At least on a superficial, overarching United Nations style of banding together.
I mean, we can band together multiple times
on a rotating.
Yeah, I mean
yearly cycle. Yeah, that's great.
Exactly, because there's also NATO. There's also
NAFTA is no longer, but we have WTO and WHO. WHO, and then
we need a united thing for acronym creation.
Great.
The United Acronym Creation Bureau.
Yeah.
You're just a bunch of yaks.
Yak B.
Yeah. The thing is, they're the second yak we use. You don't want to know what happened to the first one.
Yeah, the first one was Unified Acronym Creation, and the second one was Unified Agency. Oh. Yaka? Yak B.
I can hear the dog drinking all the way over here.
I can hear.
All right, I'm gonna make this a little bit terrible.
Okay.
Oh, why not?
Do it.
The introduction of AI is going to be a dark event.
Oh no.
Well, where?
He just changed the second to last event.
He just added.
So Do I add in the scene within that card or another card?
It's easier to have it on another card. We just know that it goes with the event above it.
Oh.
So just make sure you put that it's a scene at the beginning of the card rather than at the end.
Okay.
Just so it's different enough to notice.
Oh god. I was just looking through Reddit memes, and it's like being born to an anti-vaxxer is like getting spawn killed.
Oh no.
Well,
That's bad. That's bad.
it's not entirely wrong though.
Yeah. Oh, man.
All right. So we got ourselves an event. Or not event. Sorry. Give me a second to fix that. That is a scene.
How does the debate of it get solved?
Resolved was what I was trying to say.
Well, yeah, but still, you know the answer to that is that they were introduced in society to commingle.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay.
I don't want to prejudice you with directions. I think I know about how what you're trying to do.
Yeah, if you think of a better way to word that, go ahead. Because just as it reads, it sounds to me like we've kind of already answered that.
Actually, I've got something better.
Ah, okay.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
That works perfectly. Ideas are formulating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and as we go down this scene, do we just add a card underneath it?
So how scenes
Answering
work is the question has been stated.
Mm-hmm.
What do we already know from the history? We know that the AI have been granted equal rights. And that they have also made a human replica. At least one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this taking place?
Is that something I decide?
Yes.
So
physically.
you have to establish a scene for us.
Yeah, you're setting the
And then-
stage.
And then it's played out.
Yep.
So where is this physically taking place? Are we at the police station talking about this crime scene that we've been to, or are we, that sort of thing?
Or are we on, Maury Povich' show? And please don't put us there, but I just want to give the opposite extreme.
We're on Judge Judy.
Oh.
I called Judy.
dun.
I called Judy.
She's been an AI the entire time. No, just.
I believe in this around this time period, it would actually be the People's Court.
Oh,
yes, yes.
Dun dun.
Yes.
Wait, isn't that the Criminal Minds special victims that you're doing, Alex? Dun dun. I keep thinking of that, that cut. That's completely wrong, but okay.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, where would this scene be taking place?
Oh, I'm working on that right now.
Okay.
All right. So this is going to take place in Antarctica.
You need to open the card to see this. Oh no.
Aliens and humanity is attempting to locate a historical relic buried deep in the ice. There's
Okay.
2 aliens present, 2 humans, and 1 AI.
So we are limiting characters to there are 2 aliens, 2 humans, and 1 AI. So we're choosing characters, starting with Michael and working backwards up the turn order.
All right. I'll be the AI.
Yes.
Okay. I will be one of the aliens, and it's going to be of the unnamed race.
Okay. And if you want to, you can name, I think, right? You as a character, you can give yourself a name or a species.
Yeah, I can name myself, but I'm not going to name a species during a scene. That would be weird.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, maybe through the play of the scene, but like me saying who I am in the scene, no.
I'll be the AI Gregory, spelled as weirdly and computery as possible.
Yes, Gregory lives on.
G-R-E...
Like GE0 something.
Gregory.
Now, question though, it says 2 humans. It's on the bottom of the order of the first AI wakes up. The AI created a sentient human. Would that classify as an AI or a human?
Totally speaking, it's a sentient human replica.
So
didn't you make that up? It'd be your choice.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I'm trying to figure out.
It would still be AI because it's not a natural born intelligence.
Yeah, because this is his scene, not my scene. So I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this scene does not include a sentient human replica.
Yeah, because that would be an AI. Yeah.
All right.
So you can be one of the humans or an alien at this point.
I will be one of the humans.
Do you want a name, or you just want to be human A?
I don't have a name to give, so I'll just be human A, I suppose.
Somebody might also give you a name while we're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't have a name.
Oh, I'm doing that in my comments that I haven't yet posted because I'm putting everybody's in here.
If you want, I will make one slight change to this one, though, just because I do like the sentient human replica. The AI can be the sentient human replica, so I will add that.
Do you want to be...
No, I want to be straight plain AI.
Okay. Then don't worry about changing it, because technically that would have been in one AI anyways.
Okay. And you said your name was going to be Gregory, spelled funny?
Oh, I'm putting it here. Let me show the comment I have so far.
There we go.
How's that for Gregory?
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh, well done.
Okay, and my turn?
Yeah. As I capitalize everybody's names in the edit version of this.
So you can be an alien or a human?
I am Duncan, the human.
Okay.
All right. That makes me an alien. And all NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be... Okay, so alien, do you want to be...
Are we gender fluid in this? I mean...
Yeah?
Yeah, you can be whatever gender you want to be.
You know, being that, aliens, we have no clue what they are.
Yeah. Alex, do you want to have a name? Or do you want to just be alien A?
I want a symbol. Similar to the artist formerly known as Prince. And it's basically just going to be a capital X and a capital Z.
I'll just put
overlap.
XZ. Yeah, I'll just put that. That's good enough for now.
So is it all right if I ask you, like, when doves cry?
What?
By the way, an overlapped capital X and an overlapped capital Z would be an hourglass. So
I also include the strike through the Z.
Here, I just found a symbol that's a real symbol. Can I throw it somewhere and show you guys?
Sure. Throw it in the Skype.
That's an actual text symbol.
Yeah, that's the Japanese yen.
There you go. Character map's wonderful.
Yeah, I can do that without having to go to character map because I have a Japanese keyboard.
Do it.
See,
oh, wait,
that
no,
looks
I have
kind
it.
of what you were looking
I have
for.
it set to the American keyboard, so I can't just use the button on the keyboard. So never mind. That's harder than
You should
I
be
thought.
able to copy that one.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna be that guy that's like, I can just press one button, and I can't. So never mind.
Is it too late to give myself a name, or?
Oh, you can still name yourself. I can edit
Yeah, you
it
can.
again.
All right.
Go for it.
Can I name myself? Wait, what did you name yourself, Dad? I'm looking.
Duncan.
Duncan. I want to name myself Tardum. Tardum.
Damn. Damn. They must have
Alex,
hated you as a child. Yeah, what's up?
does your character wear a raspberry beret?
I still don't understand the reference.
It's Prince songs I'm referencing.
Yeah,
Believe
I
it or
get
not,
that you're.
I know almost nothing to.
Oh,
I'm
that
terrible.
hurts.
I
That
know.
hurts.
I know.
Yeah. Yep.
I blame my mother.
So we go through thoughts in the same order that we chose characters. So Michael, what are your current thoughts? Or current thought?
I want to ask Duncan about that strange drink he has that smells funky. I.e. alcohol.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
You
The
don't,
AI can
you're,
smell.
You're wondering what alcohol is. Okay. I'm wondering why we're all gathered here.
So yeah, we each will come up with something, a thought that we need to
And you
like,
can write
kinda
your
like
thoughts in comments if
complete.
you want to.
Yeah.
Write them in comments.
Yeah, just
Yes,
so we have
please.
a thing. Of course, the comments are in reverse order, I believe. So.
We're waiting for each comment in order, not all at once.
Yeah. So Michael's putting
Michael's
his up
going,
right now,
because
which is
you can build off of the previous person's thought, if you wish.
Okay.
Yep. And it's basically just something that you have to kind of accomplish as the character within this scene.
Well, what's the main question we're trying to answer? What first crime?
Yeah. What was the first crime that involves an AI?
Okay.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then mine was why are we all here?
That is a great question. Why are we here? What's the meaning of it? No, I mean, why are we in this canyon?
Yeah.
Now that one I get. I'm the team killing. Ouch, Hong Kong. All right, so now, Josh wants to know why we're here. What is the drink?
Oop, that is there's supposed to be C there.
In Antarctica. Isaac, what thought?
It's the Antarctica.
What thought or question do you want to have acted out or answered as Tardum? It can be about yourself. It can be about location. It can be about one of the other players.
It's just a thought you're currently having. It doesn't necessarily have you could just say your current thought is, "Man, it's cold out." It would be a thought.
Baby, it's cold outside.
I know no means no. Have you guys seen that?
But
I have no.
The honest version of the song?
Yeah, the politically correct, version of that song.
No, the honest version, because politically correct is what it was being.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Oh yes.
We're in the Antarctic. Oh no.
Now, to be fair, just because you're here doesn't mean that the rest of the party knows you are.
Yeah, that is also. Yeah,
right.
We don't necessarily know everybody who's here.
All right. What is Duncan thinking? I hope you guys know I'm going to make a lot of comments to movies in pop culture that will have been lost by this point because it never technically existed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll just keep making Prince references the entire time.
I'm going to throw Prince on tonight and tomorrow and just start learning his stuff. Since I have Spotify, I might as well. That is a failure on my own part.
It's like, oh, he referenced it. He knows Prince. I'll make Prince references.
He doesn't know that.
I know a little bit about him. But very little. A lot less than I should.
It's fine. I'll just make
I know about as much as you, Alex, so maybe even less.
Yeah, I was just making references because, like, you said there was like the late artist Prince. I'm like, oh,
I like that.
That sounds delicious.
Are you guys ready?
yeah. And leave no survivors.
Welcome to Sphere, boys.
Oh no!
In the Antarctic. Actually, no. Wait. There's another one. There's another book I was thinking of. But all right, cool. So let's start this scene.
Okay, so we go in turn order now. So, or wait, hold on. Well, we'll start with Alex, but then it won't necessarily go in turn order.
Okay. So I basically do like the DM opening scene, like this is what happens at the stage.
Well, we've already set the stage, basically. We're just going to play through
Okay.
until we see what crime has been committed. Or is committed. It might be happening now. We don't know.
Or maybe there's multiple crimes.
Yeah, but we stop at the first one, so...
That's right. So I have just the alien formerly known as Yen has just snuck into one of the dormitory areas and stolen a set of clothes in hopes that I will be able to move around freely in this Antarctic research lab, hopefully with a little bit of stealth. I have tied up Tartum and have just left the room, sneaking my way through trains.
So, Tardum, he says that he had tied up your character. You get to describe the outcome. So he attempted to tie up your character. Does that happen?
He tied it enough that he thought that I was secured, but as he left the room, there was enough room for me to break free.
Okay.
So, do I continue on, or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
My first mistake was leaving you alive.
And we don't have to do this in order, right?
We don't have to. If
Okay.
it gets too hectic, we will.
Yeah.
I was checking.
We can just keep going until the characters interact with each other.
Yeah.
Wait, so you said it was a lab? Or where is it? In
a
the
research
room?
facility.
Yeah,
A research
Yeah, it's a
facility.
research facility, yeah.
Yeah, so I just went into the dormitory, the living quarters, tied you up, quote unquote, and stole your clothes.
Very poorly tied you up.
Searching frantically for a sharp object off of in the tables and cupboards, I find a shard of glass and I run out into the cold.
In the cold?
Naked.
Well,
the corridors are not heated up to spec. This must be underground, like in the ice.
Probably.
So the rooms are warm, but the hallways aren't.
And if it's all right, well, that's happening. if that's all right with you, Isaac.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Gregory turns to Duncan and is like, what are you drinking?
Oh, it's a blackberry cider. Would you like some?
What's a cider? As an apple cider?
Well, more of the human version.
Drexel
I
looks at you guys. He's like, "It's poison," and then goes back to whatever he was researching.
Why would you drink poison?
It warms the soul.
But is it poison?
No.
I'm just putting in that it's poisonous for whatever the alien race that Drexel is.
Gotcha. They're allergic to blackberries.
No, like alcohol in general.
Oh, okay.
Running
I
down.
take my my fur overcoat and I carefully pull out the flask to show, but make sure that the other side of my coat is concealed from the large bulge of underneath it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
You can try some if you want. I heard AIs have lots of tactile sensors.
I was just wondering the purpose for drinking such a strange drink. A woman, as you said, that I was with had some.
Mm-hmm. My purpose is to drink
I'll
into
sneak by them.
You attempt to sneak by them at least? I don't know.
Yes. I'll try, like, I'll hear them talking, and I'll try to bypass whatever area that they're in to go to, like, the control room.
And to Gregory, what are you doing here?
I was sent to aid, but you still haven't answered my question as what the strange drink is for.
Why is there a red button blinking on my console? That wasn't out loud.
Gregory sniffs the air and turns to where Alex is sneaking, if this is all right.
Yep.
As it's Tardum?
Running down the hall, completely naked, with glass in my hand. Frantically cold.
I'm going to attempt to, not knowing your voice, be like, yes, just gotta go check on something. Be right back. And I'll pass the door.
Tardum sees Tardum run into the room and throws up at the sight of a naked human.
Well, when Gregory hears that, he says back to Alex's character, could you wait a moment so I could open it for you? You had trouble with the passcode last time.
What is wrong with your voice analysis?
That's okay. I'll go another way.
No, let me come and aid you. And I get up and walk over there. Unbeknownst to everyone in Gregory's head, it's a bunch of things like combat mode, safety locks, disengaged.
Oh yeah.
Because his voice sensors aren't off.
I will attempt to shapeshift myself. I'm using, whether or not it works, we'll see.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like a chameleon effect. I just try to become Tardum, but I mean, there's only so much.
Did Tardum actually enter the room?
Yeah,
I haven't.
Tardum down after me.
I'm running towards him, but I haven't entered the room
Well, the
yet.
second you enter the room, then Drexel will throw up. I thought you had entered.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just naked humans just are disgusting.
I will step into the room, quote unquote, disguise as Tardum. And then I assume, like, shortly after, Isaac will run in, Tardum will run in.
Yeah, I'll run in and look at him. Wait, are you naked too, or just my face?
No, he took your clothes.
I'm wearing
Yeah, I know,
clothes.
but okay, so you're wearing my clothes, and you become a copy of me, like a shape-shifting copy. All right, so I'll look at him and like as I run into
As
the room,
Drexel throws up.
I'll point at him and frantically, after panting, running down the hall, my hands kind of bleeding from grabbing sharp glass, point at him and say, "He's not naked. I'm naked. I'm the real one." Panting, like hovering over my knees.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would I be wandering around here without any clothes on? It's too cold for that.
You tell me, you psychopath.
Gregory looks between the two, turns to the clothes one, and is like, "Let me analyze your eyes real quick."
Okay.
Walks up, puts both hands on each side of your head, and looks deeply in your eyes.
And what do you...
And in that moment, the door busts open, shotgun in the shoulder of Duncan, looking down the barrel of everybody. Everybody, knock it off. What is going on in here?
One moment, Duncan. The situation shall be resolved shortly. And then he just kind of leans over to the side of your head, Alex, and says, "You have impeccable thing, but the thing is you haven't sweated, and you do not smell like Duncan." And then there's just a shh as metal comes out from the wrists and through the head.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Done.
I believe if you let this happen, that we've just found out that it was murder.
Yep, it was murder.
Is this a crime when it's self-defense?
Yeah.
Was it self-defense? I wasn't threatening anyone.
Yeah, it wasn't self-defense. Sorry, buddy.
I was just in disguise.
Yeah. We don't know who he was or
and took my
anything. That
clothes.
was definitely too much.
Maybe I'm just a kinky alien. Who knows? Well, not anymore. And that is how I became the alien formerly known as XZ.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put it was murder.
Okay, Gregory. Down on the floor, pointing the shotgun.
Well, that's the end of the scene because we figured out what it was.
Yeah.
Done.
Possibly
was
with good
the AI
reason.
with retractable blades in the cold.
Wow.
They're happy, possibly
Yeah.
with good reasons.
Yeah, and yeah, it's just Gregory turning around with like the whole like what face, like I solved the problem.
I got rid of the threat. What threat? I mean, he was impersonating someone, but seriously, man.
Oh
Okay.
gosh, it brings back like Black Mirror. Like,
Mission failed. You'll get them next time.
Okay, so
All right.
then it goes back to Michael for legacies
And it's anything that we brought up, right?
within the last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Within the last turn.
Or round, or whatever it's called. Within this
Last
focus.
Mine's gonna be Gregory, and if you could spell it.
All right.
I literally just use sixes for G's and stuff, but
6R630RY. I have that memorized. Or 360.
yeah.
Yeah, because I can't spell.
Okay.
And then it's an event, right, that I can add?
An event or a dictated scene. So
All
a
right.
dictated scene would be a scene that you tell us what the answer is and we just play to that answer.
I am going to do an event.
Oh, I believe that scene was dark, by the way.
Yeah. 6R360RY.
6 rifle, 360 rifle yeets.
What?
How do you spell receives?
Recives.
I before E except after C.
Yeah, except for neighbor and way and.
Right, but receives is I before E except after
Yeah.
C.
Okay, so R-E... what?
R-E-I-E.
RECEIVE? Or is that one of the ones that's an exception or not?
Looking it up.
I got it, and we'll see.
RECEIVE. I after E except after. No, I before E except after C. That's a really difficult rule. It rhymes too much.
And there's too many exemptions that you have to list after it, too.
This is just going to be an event, and it's going to be dark.
It has begun. Sorry, guys.
Oh no! What?
So wait a minute.
Oh
the first
no!
crime
life,
Oh,
a life sentence or
a light
light.
sentence.
oh okay, a light sentence.
So actually, you did kind of mention that in the scene too.
Yeah, you did.
But technically,
I like that.
when we answered the scene, it was murder. So whatever happened must have happened after the murder.
Yeah, hence
Okay.
why it's the
So
additional
this is-
charge.
Okay.
So like you gave her a strange drink, but the crime.
No,
didn't
she
get committed.
she had a strange drink, and he didn't get it.
Hmm.
He didn't understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
interesting.
Whatever.
Okay.
I don't want to dig
Whoops.
too deep into that statement. So
I could get real dark real quick.
I'm
All right.
bringing darkness back.
Yeah.
hey, I started with the darkness coming back.
In the dark of the night.
Terror will find her.
Do, do, do. All right. So what comes after that? So you've done
So the new focus is Chris. Or the new
new
lens is Chris, and he decides a focus.
Yep.
Oh, I
So-
decided focused.
So, for instance, like the cultural change or technological advances, if you want to focus on, how specific is the focus supposed to be?
It's
life and
supposed to be
story of
broad
Prince
enough to
during
where
this
we
time.
we can do things with it that
Okay.
aren't necessarily tied down to it.
Yeah.
So something you could do in multiple times.
So,
There we go.
Perfect.
okay.
Cool.
So
I can work with that.
That's fine. Oops. That's easy.
Yeah, I mean anything involving the AI would count.
Okay. Yeah. Well, as long as it advances.
Yes.
Well, I have an idea. That's. Oh, come on.
And but before we go, Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Too late.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, Isaac went Blade Runner first.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Because he was literally running with a glass blade.
Well, no,
No, see,
Uh,
Blade Runner,
they're artificial humans.
yeah, but
Oh, true.
I
Okay,
think
where
I
was this
asked
event?
if they were mechanical, basically, in it. So, and he said they were mechanical, so it's not quite Blade Runner.
Blade Runner could have still happened. 1982.
Well, would they make a movie of reality at that point?
Well, the thing with the replicas in Blade Runner is that they're human clones. They're not actual machines.
True.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
genetically enhanced human clones that are designed to live only a few years.
They failed on that
Now-
part. Horribly.
Which we haven't established life times of AI. We don't know how long they live in this.
Well, I mean,
Nope.
you just transfer the consciousness from one AI body to the next. It's still the same person, right?
I mean, we haven't established that though yet.
How many
Well, I mean,
boards do you have to
it's a
replace on
different
a
body.
ship before it's a different ship?
True.
I have an idea, and I'm just not going to say it because I think I have an idea for it.
But I just opened a philosophy discussion, Michael.
Yeah, but the
Ooh.
thing is, I want to add it for an event and or not like influence people.
Well, no, I mean like the boat thing is a age-old philosophy thing where it's like how many boards do you have
Yeah.
to replace on a boat before it's not the same boat anymore?
Yeah, and the thing is, people wonder how like dictators stuff find the philosophers. They're the people still arguing over a single question 5 hours later. They're very easy to spot.
Yeah. What is a chair though?
It's like wolves chasing gazelles.
Which did come first, the chicken or the egg?
Neither.
Okay.
The chicken.
The chick.
I mean,
Got him.
Or wait,
technically.
no, the egg,
Well, okay.
because a non-chicken laid the first egg that turned into a chicken.
Ah, it's a hybrid.
False. The feather.
The feather created the chicken, which created the. Ooh.
The DNA in the feather created the chicken, which laid the egg.
But then where did
Okay.
the DNA come from?
Light.
The DNA came from Zeus because Zeus does everything.
He was
Yeah.
originally a swan.
Birds
which
used
is
to
a
give
breed.
live birth.
Zeus wasn't originally a swan. It's just that was the
In the
form he
story.
chose to.
Yeah, that's
be
what he
a
Yeah.
said.
thing.
Swans and eagles.
Zeus, the worst person.
Zeus, the most promiscuous god.
Yeah, I can understand like Hera's hatred of Zeus, but her hatred for anyone that was born of those couplings a bit much.
True.
Yeah.
Let me just murder everyone.
So, Chris, you can make a nested thing. You can make a period with an event with a scene.
Right. No, this is, and it could be the dawn of a period. No, I think it ties in with where I'm at. So I'm just
Yeah, but basically, as the lens, you have the power to make something nested within something. So if you make an event, you can put a scene in it, or if you make a period, you can put an event in it. Each time it's your go, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Which where we can only do one on your turns.
Mhm.
On your turn.
Poor Gregory.
I know, right? Bad rap.
He's a hero in one thing. He's a murderous robot in another. What is this?
Here's the question. Now I have to look something up, actually.
I can't let you do that, Duncan.
Oh no.
I wanted to make that joke, but
you
Drink the
I was
water
waiting.
if it's really real. By this point, actually, the book I, Robot has been written.
Oh,
oh
no.
snap!
There we go.
Become more prevalent. Solar collection and storage technology expands exponentially. Solar cells can be harvested as fuel in superconductors. Ooh.
I like that.
And I do have a technological base for it.
Okay.
In reality, I mean, we do have rare earth elements.
Mhm.
That you know what a rare earth magnet is? Neodymium magnets.
Mhm.
They're rare earth. So if we have more of it, we can make bigger things, better things. Okay, so there is technical jargon. Oh, cancel. Technical jargon that can go behind it. It's not just, blowing up your skirt.
I mean, I don't know how hard our sci-fi is, but it's always good to have a good backing.
Yeah, I didn't put any of that crap in there, but when I was doing some research, this is one of the points I wanted to do, so this is cool.
That's what the periodic table picture was.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You're not nesting anything with that?
No. I don't want to blow anything up yet.
And I feel like that's a light event.
Yes, this would be a light event. But obviously, I could see very dark scenes with this.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Isaac.
I.e. non-religious magic.
So now, Isaac, you can add a period, an event, or a scene, I think?
Yeah, that has to be related to technological advancement.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking.
Maybe that's what you need with your 3D printer, is a thinking man. I want to have Alduin the dragon printed.
Oh, that would be cool.
It just says stop remastering me.
He's just holding it. The final scroll, you pull it out and it says, please stop remastering me. Move on. Stop beating a dead dragon.
I kill you.
I'd say actually one of my funnest experiences in Skyrim was leveling up illusion really high, so all my spells were silent.
Oh.
I know.
And then I just had a stealth mage, so I'd like shoot chain lightning, and then they just look around and then go back. Must have been the wind.
Yes.
I
went really trolly rogue. I got to the point where I was like, I would shoot an arrow at such a ridiculous angle and still hit things, and they wouldn't see me because I was outside of the AI. It was like range.
Yeah, I did a Khajiit archer once, so I did the archetypal Khajiit, and it's the first time that it's the only time in Skyrim that I ever got any skill to 100.
Nice.
So I had 100 archery and 100 stealth.
I
Super
just went. What was the lizard folk?
Argonian.
Yes, I always went Argonian because I kept drowning underwater too much when I first played as a Nord.
Right.
Woo.
I don't even know how the drowning mechanic works in that game.
Yeah.
I think it's stamina.
Yeah, but it doesn't drain when you're underwater.
Well, yeah,
I don't know what you were doing underwater that long. I just
like you have to be under for so long.
Freaking dragons.
Fish.
Skyrim.
And hiding from dragons and bees.
Yeah, the two dragons that were a pain in the ass to kill, swimming underneath the ice lake the entire time. You know what I'm talking about?
In the expansion.
I got lucky and I had Lydia with a summoning staff and had already gotten my conjuring up, so that way we could have two permanent of the elementals. So I had 4 elementals, me and her, and I just sat in the corner sniping.
Okay. When you have your sneak so high that you shoot and you crouch and you're instantly invisible again?
Yes.
Yeah. Then there's also like the one thing you can have where you can keep just stabbing people if you have stealth and a dagger. And also the fact that your dagger has like times ridiculous
15 and 30.
Yep. That's why I did one thing. And then it got kind of boring because like I would just like everything just died, no one noticed, and I'm like, oh, I'm sad.
I need to edit that. I didn't mean to click away. Shh.
I still
Don't
like where
regret
it's
that.
going.
Yep. I didn't mean to click away.
Though the only one run through I actually completed the main storyline in Skyrim, I played an Argonian with a great sword in light armor that just charged and like chopped people.
See, I was having too much fun with that Khajiit that I never went through the main storyline with it.
If you want to have fun with a Khajiit, just go unarmed and get the like one thing so you can just like fisticuff people. That's funny as all heck. It's really
Well,
funny.
I mean, I was doing like, because Khajiit get bonuses to stealth and to archery when you make a Khajiit, so I just did the Khajiit.
Unfortunately, though, when you go that way, there's like a cap on it, so you can't get as powerful as like melee weapons. So obviously,
Right.
don't have it on the strongest mode.
Well, yeah, but you also get a bonus to your unarmed because you're a Khajiit with claws.
Yeah, but
So-
it's unlike earlier games where you could actually level up the skill. There's no unarmed
Right.
skill, is what I'm meaning.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, but it's really funny when you're stealthing and you suplex some dude. That's the stealth attack. It's like, and his name was Khajiit Sina. Dun dun dun. dun.
One punch cat.
Or that, yeah. One punch. Granted, though, you no longer one punch when it gets higher level, unfortunately. But
Aw.
I collected all the forks and knives that I could find throughout the realm.
Yes.
And when you
I
enchant
collected
them,
cheats.
running around stabbing people with dinner knives.
see you
But
driving
when you can
around.
dual enchant them, I mean,
There you go.
Duh. Oh, sentient? Sentient?
Yeah, did I spell that wrong? Sentient.
I think
Yeah,
it's with a
sentience.
C.
Yeah, hold on. That sentence. Oh, well, no, it didn't save it. Hold on, I didn't hit enter.
Wait, what?
whoa, time out. Okay. We're having no undead, so you're finding a way to go get around undead.
Yeah,
Well,
you just worked
basically-
around undead.
It turns a sentient person into a animal, so it's not undead so much as just a dog.
And turns non-living things, meaning like a rock or an inanimate non-living thing, like a
It transfers
not a-
sentience.
yes. Yeah.
Okay, so you made
Okay.
a cube.
You've just
evil
redefined life.
cube.
Well, that's one of the artifacts. That's one of the artifacts.
So event, but is it light or
I don't know if
dark?
that's good or bad. It depends
I
on
would
how
say
they're
that's
applied.
I would say that's a bad thing because of how bad it can be abused.
I feel like
There's
it's a
essentially
dark
war.
thing
That
because
it's
it's literally
human and alien
taking.
war.
I think
Yep.
it's dark because it can take people's sentience away.
Yep.
Like I can remember when I could do things, but now I'm an animal, so I can't do those
Ray of
things anymore.
enfeeblement.
I can't
Oh.
talk. I can't reason at the same level.
Yeah, ray of enfeeblement.
Yeah, that's literally what that is. And then also Ray of
Alright.
bringing thing to life.
Rock now becomes living thing.
How do I follow
Wait, does that mean
guys?
it's then illegal to have a pet rock collection at that point?
Apparently.
My pet rock started speaking to me.
You have a rock museum? This is slavery. Oh shit.
Who used the artifact?
Oh no.
I know it was you, Jim. This is not funny.
Damn. All right.
You guys
I like
on the rock
this.
Don't help.
I don't like this.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
Uh,
So it's all you, John.
Nuke Atlantis.
Send it back under the waves.
where to put this?
Put that thing back where it comes from, or so help me. Bum bum bum.
Boom. So we put
the
that thing
castle
back where it came from.
Oh man, that was a good movie. Wish they would have kept going with the series or make it into a series.
My reference, or
Well, I was thinking Monsters Inc.
Well,
Wait,
they
didn't
did
they make
Monsters U.
University? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, the cat is going nuts looking for my laser light.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to be on Xbox.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
I never played anything except for what came out on the DS.
Apparently, yeah, I looked into it. Apparently, this is like Kingdom Hearts like 17 or something, because there's like different alternate
there's so
endings
many.
and add-ons, and yeah, they call it 3, but yeah.
The rest of them are just fanfics.
Well, this is gonna be the
George
ultimate
Lucas.
like fan appeal. Because I mean, we
I
got
was actually
Marvel
listening to
added in there.
yeah, I was listening to people talk about it and joke about how the fact that the reason it was taking so long is because Disney was acquiring like Star Wars and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd have like Mickey as like a Jedi and some stuff. I'm like, that sounds ridiculous, but it also sounds ridiculously awesome if you do it right.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Kingdom
attention to the
Hearts.
conversation.
Oh, talking about Kingdom Hearts 3.
Walt Disney died right around the time of the moon landing.
Good, the warlock's dead.
He died. he died in 1966. He never got to see it.
Oh. Okay, well, I made my period.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, he could come back in like a Andy Zinc machine style.
Yes. He has a degree in rocket science.
I see where this one's going. I like it, Josh.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yep.
I didn't want to flat out state more than that would make sense in the period, so I left it at that.
No, this is good. This is good.
Yeah, I like it too because I didn't really want magic to be a fix. I wanted it to be a tool more than anything.
AI definitely became a fix.
And now it's to me. Okay, I have an idea. And then I have to click on it to like add the description to it after I make it, right?
I don't know. Are you making a period?
If you're making a period, yeah. Yeah, title, then open an additional card.
Oh no, space Skype.
I'm trying to think of how to word it.
I know, kitty.
What is it called? It's called a class, right? If it's in a society and they're based off of like levels of how they view people.
How they view people, or
Yeah, middle class.
Well, there's
The hierarchy of the classes?
Well, there's a class, but there's also the Indian. It's called the.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll look it up.
Is it caste?
Yes, caste.
Yeah,
Caste
with
society.
CATSE.
Where you're born into certain
C-A-S-T-E?
ranks.
Caste?
Yeah, ASTE, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where you have different social levels.
Isn't it the? Yeah, I thought that was the basis for a monarchy as well. What?
Well, there is that, but
Castes define
I know. Yeah.
monetary status on birth.
Yeah, you can't change your caste.
Okay.
yes,
Like no matter
a class. Yeah, a class you can inherit or you can gain a title.
Yeah, in the feudal system, you can conceivably even buy a title if you.
Yes. Yeah.
You-
So
you
that's
can- You can still do that in Scotland.
classes. But yeah, casting. A caste society, you can't.
All right.
Yeah, you can't marry
And
into
I'm
a
trying to-
higher caste. I think it actually lowers the person's caste you marry too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. One of my professors was from northern India, and there was a major study with some of the Indian to Pakistan migrations.
Oh.
And people were trying to, because they were moving such far distances, they claimed that they were in a different caste. I think there's 5 levels off the top of my head.
Oh.
What they
I mean,
found out.
smart.
What they found out, because the Untouchables is the lowest of classes, and that's where Mother Teresa worked. So they put a little bit of relevance in it. They found out these imposters because there was secret words and codes that each caste had and passed down to each generation.
Oh.
So you can't fake your way into being another caste.
Yeah, no. Fast interspace communication is invented during the campaign of Ember Skies, developed by one of the new cast of particle maguses during a great space war where the heated ships with their crew still boiling alive inside decorated the skies like embers.
Oh.
Okay.
That's light?
Because then they can surrender earlier before they all melt.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, the fast interspace communication is invented is the light part.
Yeah.
Through something dark comes something light.
Yeah. Like, the campaign itself is not... Because the reason where I got that from is because, essentially, one of the main things in space battles is actually the issue will be heating up, because there's only one way to conduct heat in space, and it's the slowest method.
Okay.
So most likely, the thing that will get you first is the heat, as your ship actually heats up to basically red hot.
Okay, I like it.
Particle mage.
Okay.
Particle magus.
That's just a fancy word for mage.
Yeah, because I want to be fancy.
I know, but like particle mage, it just.
I'm so fancy. Watch me glitter like a sunken pirate wreck. I know I missaid the song.
Like diamonds in the sky. Let's see here.
Like burning embers in the sky? What?
Shine bright like a diamond.
Yeah, that one. I was going for the Rick and Morty reference.
Oh.
All right, Alex.
Okay.
Technological advancement will you show us next?
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. So aliens advance space travel. Knowledge of space travel and cleaner energy consumption puts humanity on the fast track for taking flight.
Okay.
And judging by the time
So I'm going to add that in after.
We needed that.
Yeah, I figured I might as well establish that, that happens. And I think that, that sticks to it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what comes after that?
Chris gets to go again.
Okay. Let's see.
And with this one, he can make...
You can
what
do
again?
a nested event. So,
okay.
Or nested things. So you can do a start, a period and an event in that period. You can do an event with a scene in it, or you can just do one of the things and not worry about nesting.
Mm-hmm. So we already have AI's confusion of humanity and humanity's confusion of sentience, and then magic's confusion of science.
They're still just children.
But the gods must not speak.
Yep.
They have mouth. They have no mouth, but they must scream.
Into the darkness.
The gods are just looking at this, and they're just like, "Oh heck no, we're not touching that."
Which actually, what I just stated is actually a reference to something.
Yeah.
Scream into the... Yeah, I don't know on that one.
Well, there's actually a science fiction book called I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream, which is a very dark sci-fi book about, like, the last 3 humans that basically are being, air quote, protected by this AI that hates humanity for what it did to it, as it basically keeps them alive so it can continually torture them.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the beginning of the book.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
BRB headset down.
Okay. Where is this going to fit in? Let's see. Humanity builds AI. There's a scene. Melding a science and technology. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, so a scene would be a card within one of these areas.
Within an event.
Yeah, inside an event, yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
Okay. Are you making a scene then?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a scene.
And the scenes can be not dictated or dictated, basically.
I believe the dictated scene can only be from the legacies.
Oh, can it? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. So we need another legacy to make a scene?
No. I was saying dictated scenes. The ones where you already know the answer are legacy only.
Oh, okay. So, okay, yeah, I'm definitely letting this play out. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, but then that book ends with basically making the last human immortal without a mouth so that he doesn't basically end himself. So he has no mouth, but he must scream. Yeah. I'm like, why did anyone read this? It's terrible. Not like in terms of the writing, but I'm like, that's something that I'd be done for the day for reading.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
whoa.
Well, I'm not reading for the rest of the day. Now what am I going to do?
Pretty much. It's like at that point, there's plenty of cat videos that can solve this problem.
Let's see. Scene. Okay.
Ooh.
Does the scene have to be a question? We have to act it out and find the answer?
Yeah, you
yes.
close the question.
Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. I just have to type the sentence backwards. Got it. If I could get... Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
snap.
Where is this?
First Techromancer.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait, what?
No, we didn't mean that rocket science.
We just want to see how fast we can propel people.
So, okay, here it is. It's an open question. Who?
And now the scene needs to be set.
Yeah, so you've already established location.
Uh-huh.
So I think you get to establish who's there.
Okay, so I have to dictate at least 5 characters that are there.
I think.
You can go also by who isn't there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I want this as vague as possible to let creative minds flow. So, this
wow, okay.
this is...
I had to look up what the building was.
Yeah, the Freemasons, a Masonic lodge, and actually lodge should be capitalized.
The zombies did it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, maybe they're a gang known as the Zombies.
Ooh,
Yes.
like the monkeys.
Hey, we're the zombies.
Oh yeah.
And we like to blow up lodges. But
But we're too busy singing, so it must have been somebody else.
but they're too busy screaming to put any of us down.
Oh, that works. That works.
Ooh.
Well then.
That went really dark.
Once we go dark, we just press the lever.
I did this to
Of
myself.
Just let's keep going. We started out with Star Trek, and we arrived here.
You damn dirty persons! You blew up the Messianic Lodge!
They did it! They finally did it!
Oh.
Okay, so this should be we're gonna be at the crime scene tape line. News reporters in the background.
Okay.
And obviously bystanders, police. There are some dark SUVs you can see off in the corner, but nobody wants to talk to those type of shady characters specifically.
Here come the men in black.
So, what happened? Who are we?
By the way, just say Planet of the Apes did happen in this timeline.
Wait, what?
It was made
Planet
in
of the Apes is
1968.
Oh, 68.
Oh, so the horrible sequels didn't happen. Good. I mean, they were great sequels, but they just didn't make sense.
Kill it.
All right.
Look up the main actor. Make sure he dies. Excuse me.
So there isn't anyone you want us not to be.
Nope. It's the crime scene. It's an open scene.
All right. So it goes reverse order, right?
Yes.
Right, so I gotta pick who I am?
Yeah, it's you, then me, then Josh, then Isaac, and then Chris.
If I remember correct, Boston was one of the first Masonic lodges in the United States. Pre-Revolutionary War.
Well, yeah, the original building was.
All right.
I think the current one's the third one. I was just looking at it.
Okay, so you're a news reporter.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
I'm back in black.
So there's black vans like to the side of the crime scene?
Yep.
Okay.
Police and emergency services in front, running the caution line. Reporters jabbering, doing what they do.
Spreading chaos and general confusion.
Yeah. Propaganda, disinformation, fake news.
Fake news.
Habburgers.
What?
So there's a joke that's going around through internet meme culture about, well, current events regarding the president and McDonald's, and a tweet where hamburgers was spelled wrong.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's he spelled it habburgers. Traditionally when anything funny comes up on, Trump tweets.
Nice. So we know now he's not having a speechwriter proof his tweets. Okay.
Hey, it's okay.
Oh, right,
it's coming
we
live.
already
It's
didn't know that.
Still.
You think?
Cafe.
Okay, who's going next? Who's...
Me.
Mike
Reverse
still deciding.
Still deciding who he wants to be. It's an important role.
No, okay, and you said the rolls are open too.
Mhm.
Freaking dang it.
Ooh.
Well, it's sad, Alex, that we killed off your yen alien.
I know, right? I mean, he totally would be
15 yen.
flops.
I'm one of the men in black.
Okay.
All right.
So it's now Josh.
Yeah, hold on. Just putting the finishing touches on this. See who gets this reference.
Yes. Yes.
I'm trying to think of what the theme song for that, because I can't whistle.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. Well played.
Alright,
Well
so
played.
Hey, there's aliens. I mean, I had to.
My turn now?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Yeah, these are the Y files, as in why did we do this?
Yeah, it's not the
Wouldn't that be
X-Files
the
anymore.
W
He's just a regular federal agent now.
Yeah, he's a regular federal agent now that aliens are showing up.
I want to disbelieve
becomes-
now. I don't want to believe anymore.
He becomes the alien liaison.
Actually, you know what? That's probably what he is.
good
Yeah.
luck getting that one.
Timothy McVeigh just sitting watching across the street.
He finds out that his
Oy vey.
sister grew up and just eloped with one of the aliens.
Oh. Wow.
Oh my.
As I said,
Yeah.
she just screw up.
That was a hard shift. Many people can't get that one.
Ran away with a Miss Scully.
Josh, you just looked that up, I assume.
Huh? No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. They
But
said,
I
wow.
I don't get it though.
Okay.
I do not either.
I mean, we were just talking about X-Files, so it's hard for me to
True.
to think of.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
No, he's like way out of his time.
So,
Young. Yeah, he's a young one. He hasn't done anything yet.
oh yeah, you're pretty
But
young.
like,
It's
like
Duncan
really young.
again.
Like you're not even born yet, young.
Oh, wow,
the timeline wise, he's a
Oh no, he's like 1 year old.
yeah, way in the past he was one. Oh shit.
Just sitting there, 1 year old. This is where he gets his motivation.
No, see, he wouldn't be 1 year old at that time. He would have been one at the lunar landing.
Oh,
He was
so he
born
might
in
be.
68.
Oh, okay, so he might be like a teenager by this point. We don't know,
Yeah.
or he could be like in his 80s.
And Duncan returns.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is like an adjacent scene. That's fine.
I like that.
There's a method to madness sometimes.
Okay, thoughts starting with the news reporter for the EUN, which sounds like a
He's a
United
reporter for the-
Arabs.
He's
United
a
Emirates
reporter for
of-
the
yeah.
UN.
The UEN.
The UN. UN.
McGregor?
UN.
Just zoom in on the Robin photo, and so it just says Obi with his face, and we're good.
All right, so
All right, so here's my thought.
All right.
I'm definitely spelling this guy's name out.
citizen on the sidewalk. Which one? Oh,
You'll find out. when we get and see.
The
Because now
actor
it's
for
my-
Mulder is only 9 at the beginning of this time period.
Oh, we're stating our questions. Okay, that was.
Yeah.
But your thoughts?
Now it's now Josh.
Yeah.
The Phantom of the Opera was first performed in 1986. But what if it was? No, I'll leave that one alone.
Spelled with the C, not a K. Okay. Oops.
Yes, thank you so much.
So she's not here, basically, is what I'm saying.
I'm so glad you connected that.
Perfect.
Yes. That's
Whose turn is
Please.
it now?
It's yours.
Okay.
Here's the part that I imagine. Each one of us trying to decide if we're the ones who blew up the lodge.
Well,
I did.
yeah.
I'm Mr. Green in this story. I didn't do it.
Oh my goodness.
Are we playing too well to our characters or something? Because
10 points for references.
You what?
Is that a reference to him?
Me?
What?
No, Isaac. I don't understand that.
To the guy. Sound it out. Sound the word out loud.
Yeah, Winchester.
Yeah.
Like the gun?
Think a little bit further. Fire. Winchester. Crispy.
what?
What?
Supernatural, dude.
Are you okay? I was wondering if you're
Okay,
like
you're
hacked.
you're stretching me too far across real things and not real things. So
Yep. I couldn't directly say like his mom or something. It wouldn't work.
True.
Spell check. And I'm in.
what the? That just skipped over a
Oh.
couple things.
Okay, so the Freemasons are a thing as well.
Right.
Still. And Duncan is a part of them.
Dun dun dun.
Wow. All right. Well, I guess we start the scene.
What's next?
All right, I think you open it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm supposed to do something else to open the scene?
So you've given us our setting. You've given us the characters, and now we have our thoughts. So now you just drop us in.
Okay.
I assume as either Duncan or like just opening it up.
So as worried, fraught Duncan kind of walks back and forth on the security line. He ignores all the news reporters and cameras and lights flashing and cautiously sneaks over to the corner of the building, seeing the dark vans. Wants to make eye contact without drawing attention.
All right. You see me, I just have like a finger to my ear. Like, really? Really? Okay, fine. Yes, sir, that's what I'm going with. All right. I step out of the van, and I walk up to the police line, and walk up to one of the officers. And he asks me for identification. And I flip out an official-looking thing and say, I'm with the Office of Outworlder Consideration. We are a legal branch of a newly founded pro-extraterrestrial group. We go by OOC. I need to be let through here.
Sorry. I thought about OPP.
I was thinking OSS, so...
Okay. Sorry. Out of character. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Mulder sees this, and he waves you through.
I step through the police lines and start heading towards the building.
Mulder gets an idea that you're probably some sort of federal agency or something, so he follows you.
Why are you following me?
Well, keep an eye on you. You're not...
You've seen my papers.
Yeah, according to your ID, you're not actual government, so I have to follow you around. Civilian. A crime scene. You have to have somebody watch you.
As you can see behind us, there are individuals that are now entering the building. The first people, besides the firefighting crew, has gone in and to try to rescue some of the people. Oh, look, there's an individual over there across the street. Here, follow me. Run over. Sir, did you see what happened here as I put the mic into Timothy's face?
I sit there with a barely rocking back and forth, staring at the flames still. Not really saying much, but humming Ring Around the Rosie.
Okay, well, we've got ourselves another nutcase. Never mind. Come on, let's go find someone else. Hey, you see those vans over there in the black? Let's go check those out.
Oh, you see, what was it? Agent Mulder?
Mulder.
My whole office is about client confidentiality in this whole scenario.
He holds up his FBI badge. I'm going with you.
I think you're going to need a warrant for that.
In the building that has been attacked by possibly terrorists, I don't think the FBI needs a warrant to follow you.
I pull out the written law concerning extraterrestrials and interactions during such a time and point out various subsections saying you in fact do need a warrant.
I believe the word you're looking for is subpoena.
Yes.
Bureaucracy.
Because I can't know any of the information you're getting from this.
I'm sure that reporter would be glad to hear your take on this.
I don't even know what my take is on this.
Well, maybe you should talk to the reporter and figure it out.
Okay, you go that way, whatever you're going to do. I'm going to go this way.
Also, quick question, Chris. Was Duncan, like, hiding near the black vans, or was he out in the open near the black van?
Out in the open, yeah.
There was also some strange guy near our vans, if you want to talk to him. Kind of shady character.
Like all the others.
Black, it says the guy in the black suit with black sunglasses.
He was just a light.
I believe my pizza's going to be here in like a half second, so I might be muted.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I turn inside to interview one of the bombers.
I could feel the quotations.
Now, in this case with scenes, Chris also does various NPCs, right?
Yes. Yeah, he can populate any NPCs that are necessary for the storyline. So, yeah, if you want to create either an NPC or do something with Duncan, or up to you.
Okay. Well, is it all right if someone else also does like the bomber I'm interrogating?
Not a problem, yeah. Do I want to switch roles, or is there somebody else wanting to pick up that bomber NPC?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll be crazy.
Yeah, I have him put in a chair, and I'm sitting on the other side of the room. There's like a single overhead like light that has the cover on it. That's right over the person in question.
I'm
Like,
an alien.
I know that, sir. Gonna need you to tell me why you did it.
The voices in my head told me to.
Who do you work for? Who ordered this?
God did.
Why is this sounding goofy?
So, I take it you're with the Church of the Whispering Ones.
Shh, no one can know.
Well, there's the question. Oh, and why though? We're not sure on that part.
The unnamed agent just nods, walks around to the back of the chair, pulls out something from underneath his suit. You see him attaching something. A slight cough is heard. The bomber slumps over.
Oh.
I think, and then he presses his fingers to his earpiece. I think we might have an issue. Yeah, it's the church. Yeah. Why? Well, if our spies are to believe, the Brotherhood had something they wanted. One of those statues, yeah. All right. And then he clicks it off.
And there it is.
So you...
Second time I killed Alex in a scene.
I'm not entirely certain I don't deserve it in some way or form.
What?
I mean, I do tend to get people killed around me, so it's probably about time that my character started dying too.
Oh yeah.
Keep ending up being the one who gets killed.
We gotta balance the board.
Oh. I'll be back.
All right. So Yeah, so the answer is the Church of the Whispering Ones, and they wanted an artifact the Brotherhood had.
Okay, so that adds in comments, or where does that go?
I think it would be in description, right?
Yeah, you can write it up in the description.
Got it.
At least one alien bomber from the Church of the Whispered Ones.
Yeah.
Michael, have you seen Swordfish?
Is it a movie or what?
It's a movie.
I have not.
Oh, it's so good. It has John Travolta, young Hugh Jackman, and Halle Berry in it, and it's like an intelligent, a bank robbing job. Oh, and I think it has Don Cheadle in it too. Came out in 2001. It's pretty good. It's actually where I got the idea for the grenade that I built for my artificer.
And now we have some answers of how the next
conflict happens in the next. I like that.
Yes.
Okay. What'd I miss?
So we wrapped it up. Turns out that an alien from the Church of the Whispering One was involved, and the agent killed me there and confirmed it was because of to retrieve a statue that the Brotherhood had.
Okay. You the NPC, not the reporter, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Killed the reporter. Oh my goodness. On live television?
On live TV.
The agent's just like,
Yeah,
I do what I want.
Wait. Live TV would still literally be live at this point, too.
True. Who knows?
There would be no delay yet until a certain Super Bowl.
All right. So what is that? Where does that leave us at?
What?
So we just wrapped up a scene. So I think it's Isaac's turn as the lens.
We do a legacy.
As the what?
Legacy.
Oh, legacy.
So you get to pick something that came up in this round.
No, yeah, Alex.
I do.
It goes backwards for the legacy, so it's.
Oh, I forgot about that. Give me a second here to browse.
It's something that we did this round.
Yeah, so something about the technological advancements or. Yeah.
All the peaks that he could choose.
See, that scene could have gone anywhere, but it really didn't go towards the focus, unfortunately. But I guess we didn't know that was going to happen until.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I intentionally left it open just to. I wanted to see the creativity.
Well, I guess the statue
things
are technological, probably.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to choose the axon.
Okay.
The element that was revealed.
It must be a fast spinning element.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be like on contact. It's absorbed.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
No,
so now
it
should be Isaac's turn.
Never mind.
T2 liquid metal.
Uh-oh.
So I just go. Am I doing a focus or?
Yeah, come up with a focus.
Oh. Okay.
So something, you want us to explore within this arc. I thought of a terrible one. Sorry.
Gotta wait till it's back around to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hmm. Here, is that too generic, or do I need to put the?
I don't know what direction that you're
Delving
going
in
with it.
history. That's very generic because that's what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. I need a Okay. Do I have to put like the parentheses and then 3? Because I see that it says 1, 2.
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't want to ask leading questions to.
Yeah, I'll
sway.
reword.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind was 77. Dang it.
Oh. That helicopter, though.
Not that Close Encounters of the Third Kind is necessarily a good sci-fi.
No. I did like Independence Day's parody of it.
Yeah, I remember they mentioned something about music.
Well, they in Independence Day they brought out a helicopter like that, and it just got blown out of the sky.
Oh yeah.
Just goosh. Done.
How to word this properly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Close Encounters was never filmed in this timeline.
No.
No.
I'm thinking that we already have human mimicking robots and some sort of shape-shifting aliens that could be human-looking as well.
Doctor Who was still active, 1963.
Oh, the original series would have still been.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was rebooted not rebooted.
2005.
It was, okay.
Renewed.
Renewed, yeah.
Yeah, it was. I think they called it a reboot.
Yeah.
But it's really a continuation.
Yeah. Because they still reference all the original.
Yeah, because all the original stuff is still canon.
Yeah.
There. Ancient. That should give a timeline. That should give it far back.
Expanding knowledge of ancient ideas.
Still not sure what you're going.
I'm trying.
Can you explain it?
Yeah, the trouble I'm having is if I ask questions, it's going to...
Yeah, okay, so the focus I'm trying to get is that trying to look back in history or ancient, like meaning far back in history to possibly help. I'm trying to put a focus, I'm not trying to put an event.
Human or alien?
I mean, in this universe, it's, well, I'm looking.
Are you researching ancient technologies? Or
Well, there's
ancient
technological
research?
advancement already above it.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
I mean,
is it
I'm
this
pretty
more
sure
of
you
an
can do the same
archaeology?
thing twice, but
Yeah, is this like an archaeological thing that it's a resurgence of research in the past?
well,
Or are you
archaeological
looking
would
for
already.
ancient
I mean,
aliens.
I mean, if you wanted to do just archaeological something, or like ancient societies or long dead society sort of thing,
or
I think you could
search
make
for ancient relics? I don't know what you're
well, I'm
trying to
not
go
like
to.
not looking at relics necessarily, just knowledge, knowledge. See, this is cultural change, technological advancement. I want to do a like looking back at history, before as a topic.
Well, remember we can't go
different.
we can't go before 1969 though, because that's our
Civil
starting
rights
period.
movement. Mars is destroyed as a start point. We
Right.
can't go before that.
Yeah, we can't go past that for our searches really.
But we can't go
Humanity
ancient.
watches silently as the sun turns blue. But there's no time necessarily with
No.
that, is there?
Yeah, it's near the Apollo 11 mission, which is 60.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the time is established. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
near. Yeah, it's near, but
there wouldn't
it's
be
not
any.
ancient.
So we can't even. Okay.
I mean, we can
If you
talk.
want to search
We can talk
search
about
for
the
records.
Yeah, we can talk about the ancient knowledge impact on the current day, but that's not really a good focus necessarily.
Yeah, that wouldn't be. Yeah. Here, I'll do this.
Hold on, is it in Wild Gods that one of us has the giant scarf? Yeah.
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 Yep.
He's everywhere.
There we go. That should be a little better. I'll just do that.
Human biological advancement. Okay, so biotech.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Cool.
Okay, so reverse order, and I get to throw something in here.
Wait. I think
No, this
Isaac
is a
gets to
focus.
throw in a nested.
Oh, Isaac's still not done yet. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And it doesn't go
Yeah, I think
reverse
he gets
order
to
until
throw
we're
in-
at other stuff.
So yeah, you can throw in an event and a scene, or a period and an event.
Attempting to restore connection.
BRB.
I'm just looking through the time, making sure that this is possible.
I'm looking up Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and we look and see what Spielberg films were made before '69, and it's just Escape to Nowhere is the only one. It's his first short as director.
He was just starting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll put that in a different column. I'll just do that.
George Lucas was
doesn't
a
quite
bigger
work.
name in that era.
Well, didn't Spielberg work on? Well, yeah.
Yes, he did. I'm trying to think. Indiana Jones is after Star Wars, but American Graffiti was before that, if I remember correctly. Let's see.
Star Wars was in '77.
Let's see. Oh, American Graffiti is 73. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was sorry, it's a decade off. I knew American Graffiti came first. It was okay.
And there is no rule saying that cannot be placed from what I'm looking at.
Where are
There
we?
is. I put it right after Mars is destroyed. New event, human biological boom.
Wow. Okay. That's.
It's a big boom.
Yeah. Huh.
All right.
What?
So that's before the human rights movement, or civil rights. I mean.
So
Energy lost.
Yeah. So.
So like
metabolizing any energy.
Body heat is the big one.
Yes. Yeah. Which in turn would basically stop aging. It would stop the diseases when it messes. I mean, you would age. It would be a much more slow rate.
It would not stop disease. I will tell you.
So
that.
we would basically learn how to.
So say you eat food, you would have almost.
Right.
It wouldn't be 100%. It'd be like 99.9999. Because 100% is impossible. Yeah, 100%.
We learn
like,
how to optimize and channel energy within
basically,
ourselves.
you would eat a corn dog, and you'd be good for a week.
Yeah. I can't.
So yeah, it doesn't make you immortal.
Yeah.
It doesn't make you immortal. But it does make
you have to eat way less.
Mm-hmm. Which would help, waste and advancements and stuff like that.
Okay.
So it's whoever's turn now.
That'll be mine.
Have fun with that, Josh.
Oh, you need to label that as light or dark.
Oh, I would say it's light for the betterment of mankind, kind of thing.
What's that I hear in the background?
I'm trying to make memes.
I
I succeeded. All right. I got it. I was going through my arsenal of music to see what would fit this video.
Okay. Yeah, I put my event in.
Ooh.
Not just the depression, the mega depression.
Specifically, the food service industry.
Oh.
Because we don't need hardly any food anymore.
Dang.
And then unintended side effects, people.
We enter the mega depression.
Yeah.
Okay.
People have almost no money, but it means almost nothing.
All right.
What is currency anyway?
Go chew on some dandelions and you're fine for food.
Yeah, but good luck, with the cold weather and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wasn't gonna use one of my dark thoughts, but I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, these are biological advancements, but
Well, it's tied to the biological advancement.
Yeah, it's an event.
Okay.
Like, you're right, Josh.
Well played.
I have an idea.
I just realized because I never pay attention to what date it is or even calendar days. How iconic that we decided to save Martin Luther King Jr. Because this Monday is Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Oh.
Oh, wait, the day wouldn't exist then, would it?
Calculated.
No, it wouldn't.
Ugh.
It might, but not for the same reason.
It might, but yeah. I'm going to have that stuck in my head. Thank you so much. Annie wouldn't necessarily have been made either. It was made, I think, in the 80s.
Oh, God.
I just have IMDb open now, by the way.
Your what?
1932.
Wait, what?
Little Orphan Annie, 32.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the one with I'm thinking of the colorized one, I think.
Probably.
With
there have been so many different versions of the movie, it's just
I'm gonna hate myself for getting this for not knowing his name, but it's Picard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting that I went Picard first instead of Professor Xavier. There it is. Yeah, see, I was thinking Patrick, but I was going to say Neil Patrick Harris. I was like, I know that's not right.
Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, there we go. Sir Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, he is a sir.
I think. Yeah.
He is officially knighted.
Well, I don't know if it means much because Elton John is a knight, and
it all depends on who knights you. How much it means.
Just like, I personally would rather have Patrick Stewart fight on my behalf than Elton John.
Stephen Hawking was, what was it? He was offered knightship and he declined it.
I didn't mean to add this 1 sec.
Think about that for a second. Just let that sink in.
Sir,
I mean,
he fall.
He wouldn't
He's a genius.
He wouldn't be able to perform any of the duties associated with it anyways.
Exactly. Yeah, was a genius, yeah.
All respects to that.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, I don't even know the statistic of people that have been offered knightship and declined it. It's probably a small group.
Yeah, it's probably not that many people.
Yeah, honestly. Because, I mean, most people, if they're offered it, are going to take it.
There we go.
What do you got?
Wait, what? It didn't save? It did not save. One moment.
If
I
you
have to
clicked
edit
off
it
of
again.
it instead of hitting enter.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh,
Where
moment.
is
Need
it?
to edit it.
Where's it at?
すみません。どこですか? Ah, okay.
Mega depression.
Every time you see that?
Yeah, just every time. Mega potato.
There we go.
Ah, okay.
Where is it placed? Oh, I'm not seeing it.
First AI Awakens.
Is now used to enhance soldiers.
Ooh.
Oh, super soldiers. Okay. It was later proven the testing of their limits was against any and all humanitarian laws. You don't say. Insert me. I was just checking. Sean Connery was James Bond, so the name is Bond.
At this time, yeah. The real James Bond.
Remember to tell us when you start to boil, please.
He might. There might have been his replacement between. From Russia with Love was his last one. So. No Thunderball was. Never mind. I thought it was. No. Okay, he was Bond up until pretty close to this time. Okay. Yeah, he was actively Bond during 69.
Well, that's mine. Alex.
All right.
We have mega depression, terrible testing.
Super soldier testing that is illegal under any and all humanitarian laws.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they have to test how much they can survive.
Oh, that's okay. I've got a good
Oh, you know what is the status though? Austin Powers wasn't made.
Thank goodness.
I know. It's such a horrible movie.
Right, I mean it. But you know, other than that,
it was cringy. The whole thing.
It was supposed to be cringy.
Yeah. I don't. How could somebody pay to watch that though? Why would you pay to go to a theater to watch that? Like,
Because it's
why would people pay to?
Yeah.
You know what you're going into.
Well, you do now. No,
well,
you knew then just from the movie picture posters. You knew what you were going into.
Yeah. Imagine going in to see Twilight though and paying for that.
Oh God.
Well, you had warning. The books existed.
What bothered me is people watching Titanic more than once in the theaters.
And crying each time.
I just like again and again and again, and I'm like,
let's stop watching it.
What happens? Just don't go back. But I have to see it again. I go.
It's called insanity.
Well, Melissa, we had it on VHS, so she just would go watch it. And I'm like, why are you watching that again?
He dies, okay? It's done.
The chick was greedy. There was plenty of room.
Well, yeah, in the movie version there was.
It's true.
Oh God.
Yeah.
There we go.
Optimal Primeus.
What?
Because we're terrible people.
Wait. I now have to check
That's not
something.
so bad.
Really,
Alright, I'll be
optimal
right back.
Primeus.
Where did you put it?
In between merging of human and alien religions and the AI stuff.
I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. In the current timeline, Transformers hasn't happened.
Not even the original?
It was in the 80s.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
84.
Yeah.
That's why I had to go and look up. I'm like, wait a minute. Do we have Transformers? No.
The funny thing is that if he's trying to say like Primus is like Latin like Primus, that's like perfect first is how it translates.
Optimal Primeus.
Primeus is different, but yeah, if it's like Primus, then it would be perfect first, which would have been.
That's a prime moose right there.
See that moose? See those moosin'? That's
I
how I
believe-
say
Yeah,
it.
it is supposed to be optimal Primus.
Okay.
There's no E in that.
What?
There's no E in Primus if you're looking at Latin. Primus.
Are you sure? Because I think it would have just become Primus if you leave it without the E.
All right, everyone, take out a
Primus.
second and break out your books on ancient Latin.
Daemon the
I mean,
Repit
yeah,
Calidus.
first money equals. There's no E. Primus.
Well, there's a band, there's a website. That's not it.
Yeah, just look
Definition
up
of
Latin.
Primus with no E is... I'm looking at it.
Honorary title. Interesting.
No, it's the presiding bishop of a Scottish Episcopal church. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. If you don't put the E.
Episcopal?
Huh?
Episcopal?
Ah, yeah. Like, as in Episcopalian.
Episcopal.
Yeah. See, I know
I'm looking at-
Episcopalian. But
apparently-
looking at the word, I don't know Episcopal without.
Yeah, I'm looking at ancient Greek, so it probably has changed over time. But
Yeah, no, that's the Merriam-Webster definition.
gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely probably changed over time there.
Well, it has for sure, but with
Yeah.
an E in it, it doesn't exist anywhere. So
Ah,
Well, it's okay. I named him the way I wanted him to be.
yeah.
he's special in more ways than one.
Yeah.
Primeus.
I think I think that goes under biological.
Yeah,
advanced-
Biological boom.
Yeah, that was not a natural birth, I'm sure.
I not think so.
Yeah. Well,
An original character created as part of an April Fool's Day release of Super Smash Bros.
Who?
Styled game. No, sorry. It is a self-proclaimed who's attacking. It's an April Fool's release of a Smash Bros. Style game.
Oh, I thought it was a character.
No,
Sounds
no,
like
it's
one.
not.
April Fool's character.
But that's the only thing I've seen popping up. Yeah, that's the only thing I see with an E in it that's not like Prime US.
That's some prime US right there, tell you what.
Well, it's
Well,
no, I'm pretty sure that's a legitimate organization.
The EUS?
Prime US.
Oh, US. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe not. Prime US. The program in mental education for the urban and reserved. Prime US. Special track for students committed to working with the urban under.
Yeah. You want to know how I
Prime.
can tell you're in the prime US? It has prime everything. Prime
Rib?
steak, prime rib,
Yeah, there it is.
prime parking, Prime restaurants? Do you have Prime healthcare? No, this is the U.S. What you talking about?
Jumbo Prime. Prime on the Barbie. Prime sandwiches.
Prime gumbo.
Actually, if you took the meat off the ribs, some prime rib sandwiches actually sound good.
Oh, it's the prime rib.
Yeah, prime rib sandwich sounds amazing.
Yeah, you see Optimus holding inside. Why'd you do that? I needed some prime rib. But up,
Yeah, I got nothing that's come. I'm looking through all of this, and I don't have any questions that are a direction I can go. So I'm gonna have to pass my turn.
Hmm? You can't come up with an event or a scene or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Nothing's coming to mind. I mean, I've been kind of. I'm blocked right now. So.
I mean, if you want, we could call this a good ending point.
Well, it's still technically in the turn, so.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead. I pass because I don't have anything I can think of.
Well, the thing is that then Isaac will go again, and then you'll have to make a well, actually,
Legacy's not as bad.
Legacy's not as bad, so. I guess Isaac, is there a thing or two things you want nested in each other?
Wait a minute. Hey, Alex, when you made your legacy, did you make something with it, or did you just choose your legacy?
It looks like he just chose his legacy, and we forgot about making something with it.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to make something with the legacy?
So you make your legacy, and then you choose a legacy to make a event or dictated scene with, and you didn't do that part.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So we can do that while Chris maybe has some more time to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Good catch.
While that happens, I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Perfect.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't say Prime TV. Oh well, too late.
Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, Prime, Prime Time.
Wait. Scroll back. Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime, aren't those the same? Shut up.
Do I want to do that? I have an idea, but it's just no. It's way overused. It fits in this world really well, though.
Primetime crime.
Well, I understand the thing of wanting to avoid a trope, but the reason why they become tropes is because people enjoy it, so then it gets overused.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it fits in with everything we would be doing, and it's a logical step.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, what do you got?
Okay.
What's it? Is it under the description of it?
The human and alien religious war.
Oh. Yep. So basically, I made Terminators.
Well, you said it as light, so hopefully not.
Starts out light.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Come with me if you want to live.
Wait, so it would be so metal created fusing and based metals. Okay, so yeah, creating a living thing. Okay, because if you mixed it with an AI, it would lose its sentience. It would just be like But yeah, if you mixed it with a metal, then yeah, okay.
Yeah, so the metal becomes sentient. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you didn't mix it with the already pre-established sentient. So then it would just be a walking toaster.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
He's basically defining how it works is you have to fuse it with the object.
That means we can have the brave little toaster.
Yes!
We've done it, boys!
Creepy appliances, no!
We've won the RPG.
Actually, here, I can actually change that to species instead of just AI.
Oh, yeah. Because technically, yeah.
Yep, brave
So
little
now we have
toaster did not exist yet.
Wait, so now we have 2 species of AI, technically.
I mean,
We have the AI created by... Oh, we have a
That's
human...
3.
We technically have 3. We have the base human-made AI, the AI made by the AI, so AI conception.
And now this weird AI made of metal.
and now this natural, unnatural experiment.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just glad we made the brave little toaster.
And buddies.
Yeah. We've won the RPG.
Yeah, okay.
And the best part is, when you're done playing with them, you just have to rub them with a little bit more axe, and then they're back to being intelligent.
Oh, God.
How? Because wouldn't by that, I mean, if you're just picking it up with gloves, wouldn't that mean your gloves become sentient?
Yeah.
That could be awkward conversation.
You have to use magnets to use the accent or something. I don't know.
True. Yeah. Yeah. Or use accent to use accent.
If it works like that, then.
But then you'd still get affected by the accent you're wearing.
Yeah.
This is like Hands of Midas stuff. Like. Oh man, you got to sacrifice somebody. Certain machines.
Just make a regular robot that doesn't have sentience.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to find a way to bound this axe on without really just messing up the world too much.
Good luck.
Well, I
I've
mean,
got an answer for that.
all we know is what it does, and it's happened at least once.
Yeah.
Well, it is one of the relic. It is made by one of the religious relics, so it, you know, I won't.
I can make life at the cost of life.
Yes, I mean, one of the thoughts was destroying the relics, but you said that it was the relic holds a new material. So it's you stated that it's 2 different things in there, so I wasn't going to mess with blowing up the artifact, which was my initial thought. Just a simple solution, that's the religious war. Oops.
You destroyed an artifact. Why? It was too dangerous.
Kaboom! And you blew up half the planet for it.
And there's still, humanity finally builds a. Where is it? There. I remember, Josh, you created the religious war. I created a different one. Discovering priceless. Yeah, so there's 2 of them, aren't there?
Yeah, there's at least 2.
At least 2. Yeah.
There's 2 we know
different
of.
schisms. Yeah.
One of them is named. The one in the
actually, there's 3.
I think there's 3.
Where's the
one
third
they discovered? The second one is held by the Masons.
Oh, that's
the
right.
third one has the accent. Because in the scene, remember, they're after the artifact.
So there's at least 3.
There's at least 3.
Yeah, and one of them could have been discovered in the Arctic, or it could be a 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could
be. We know its murder was involved.
Yeah.
Biological enhancements. Human enhancements.
Oh, yeah, I put it as human, but I mean...
Yeah, I mean...
At this point, you don't really know what...
Sentient enhancements.
I made the bridge.
Yeah, there's not human or non-human anymore.
Yeah, I'm just going to erase the humans part because...
Yeah, go ahead, yeah. I was originally going to be like, we need more just basic humanity, but now it's just humeception.
Yeah, you're going to go pure humanity on us?
Yeah, you need to restore it. You just go to a torch, chuck in some embers. And
Humanity for humans, not for aliens.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Wow.
I don't know if anyone got my reference.
I did. It was good. It was good.
I mean, heard basically.
I didn't understand the reference.
You didn't play that much, Alex. You played and didn't pass the first boss.
Dark Souls.
Wait, what about Dark Souls?
Yeah.
What?
I couldn't get past the abyssal demon in the beginning, so.
The 8-ass cheek demon.
Most people threw their controller and broke their TV.
That was only one of 3 games, and one before it. Woo!
Demon Souls?
Yep. And Ghost of, or what's it called? The new one that they're working on, if you're not counting Bloodborne.
Bloodborne's a spin-off, but it's still...
Yeah, it's more...
Mechanically, it's very similar.
Yeah. Did you see the new, like, ninja-based one that they're dropping this year?
What?
Yeah, dude.
Shadows Die Twice?
Yes, yeah. That one looks
Assassin's
cool.
Dark Soul Creed?
Pretty much.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
the final boss is the radio tower.
Just don't jump off it.
That would be great.
Oh gosh. I just don't know how the PvP is gonna work. They're gonna do the same PvP. Like, that's the only thing I'm curious about. So, like, because everybody has that grappling hook thing, so.
Grappling hook.
Hook chain?
Grappling hook. And also
Hook chain?
sparkles.
Or what is it called? It's the hook something. Hook shot. That's it. Hook shot.
That's from Zelda, right?
Yes.
I've never played a single Zelda game.
Oh, shame.
Shame him.
Michael.
Original Zelda. We're talking. Oh my goodness. Original Nintendo. Yeah. Coming home after school.
Can't ever beat it.
I don't. Wait, can you get Zelda for like the 3DS?
Ocarina of Time.
And the Mask of
Majora's Mask.
Yeah,
You can also you can probably get stuff in the Virtual Console as well.
I know. I don't know if the DS will allow, but the new one. I know
3DS.
you can get
That's
on.
what he said. 3DS.
Yeah. Yeah. On Switch you can too.
Switch should have. Well, I know I have the classic stuff on the Wii, but Switch you should be able to.
To you people who have played Zelda, how have you played Breath of the Wild? How is it?
I have not.
I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I heard it's a lot different than the other ones.
Yeah, the games have changed a lot over the years.
Yeah.
Apparently, it has a really nice open world.
Yeah, but then it's not Zelda.
You can't go here.
It's not. It's more of like Skyrim.
Yeah. Some games shouldn't be open world.
Well, it's Skyrim and pre-Fortnite.
Oh.
Where you can break everything.
Okay, so
is there at least
Link is even more of a maniac now. He's not just going through breaking everybody else's pots. He's also breaking houses.
The one thing I know from Zelda, one of the things I know from Zelda is don't attack the chickens.
No, do not attack the chickens. For the love of God. Once or twice is fine, but after the third time, murder chickens. Everybody knows what I mean, right?
Oh yeah. If only we could find a way to harness that power.
Granted, they're not quite as good as Murder Horse. His name.
Or Murder Hobos. Those are pretty good too. Unless you're the DM.
Well, if everyone wants to be murder hobos, at that point you just run a murder hobo game where it's like everyone murder everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say that this is dark because I know where this is gonna go.
at some point I want to run a campaign where everyone is the same base class, but everyone's a different archetype.
Ooh. Everybody's
Like-
fighter.
Yeah, or bard, or warlock, or ranger, or
No, everybody's
or
fighter.
rogue.
They're just martial adepts, and you have to like throw everything at them because they win everything.
Well, no, that would be a cleric party. Cleric
Ooh.
party never dies.
That is true.
But give them all like one like big weakness, so they all have like
Well,
just give them like a
they'd
huge.
all choose a different subclass. So
If they're choosing one and not
One
yeah.
one thing that'd be interesting to do at some point. I think I sent you the video, right, Josh? The classless D&D.
yeah, that looked interesting. I'm not sure
Ooh, fighter
how well
specialty.
that
You
would
can
actually
still go
work
range.
in play.
Well, the thing with fighter is if you ran that, there like if we all went fighter and we played that, I know which one I'm going to be, which would be samurai.
I'd be arcane archer because we need range because we're all fighters.
I think it's
Just start
probably
throwing. Just
might
everybody
be a
get
shield.
proficient with grapple, and throw each other.
Yeah.
You mean
Well,
athletics?
Oh, you don't have to. I mean, if it's athletics, then yeah.
There's no grapple check. It works through athletics.
Oh, okay. Could you actually toss people and use them as weapons, I suppose, as they're swinging?
Yeah, medium-sized improvised weapon. I don't know why you ever would. It's worse than using your actual weapon.
My Goliath
Range.
could throw a turtle. Well, maybe no, turtle's too big. Almost.
Turtle's quite heavy.
Yeah,
I mean,
little bit too big.
You could try.
I mean,
I
if you roll high enough, I mean.
My athletics is through the
turtle's in a
roof. It's like a
shell,
+7 or something.
and we started discus throwing it, we could.
Yeah, if he had a good form going.
Yeah, so
Shock.
I think we've talked about this before. If I use my shell defense, I have like really high AC, and then you just like throw me like a giant mortar.
Well, I was thinking I was gonna have a gift made for you. It'd be this really cool like harness that has a handle on the top of it. And I just swing it around.
I think at one point Alex mentioned bowling, but then I had to remind him that my shell is not a sphere. It's only a half of one.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's shuffleboard.
I just waxed
Alex,
this shell.
Alex, the reason why I said samurai for a fighter is because their third level ability, as a bonus action on their turn, they can give themselves advantage on weapon attack rolls until the end of the current turn. They can use this feature 3 times, by the way. They also gain some temporary hit points. But basically, you can bonus action, get advantage, attack twice at 5th level, then action surge, attack twice again, all at advantage.
Yep.
Someone's dying.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting credit at least once.
You are going to die. Granted, I really like a lot of the fighter archetypes because while that seems strong, you still have like champion and stuff that can crit at a lower thing.
Oh, and what is it, Battle Master?
Battle Master is really cool.
Yeah, it's really good for helping your group out. Like,
Each of us carries a tower shield to deploy.
it's 5e, not 3.5.
If you did a group of fighters, you would basically just carry something large to apply it to basically act as a cover.
Right,
Everyone has bows, or actually no, everyone has crossbows.
Yeah, but then only the arcane archer is amazing at range.
No, all fighters are good at range because
I said amazing at range.
Sure.
Why not just run like a Spartan group with all like throwing spears and shields?
No wait, everyone just has glaives. Everyone has sentinel and polearm masters, so all the enemies are stuck 10 feet away.
Why are we fighting wizards all the time? Because you guys built a wall.
Yeah. I think there's a thing that's like things I'm no longer allowed to do in an RPG. Despite how effective it is, I can't have every party be 4 polearm users and a wizard.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, so I did add something in, merging human and alien religions in that
Okay.
Where?
column.
Ooh.
Oh, religion. I see it.
That makes
Ooh.
sense, especially with the humans basically
With-
need almost nothing to live.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have an idea where that can go, but I specifically chose hibernation, not cryogenics. The term for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
cryogenics
Yeah,
can literally just kill you by attempting it.
Right, but hibernation.
Yeah.
Especially with they would be
ha-
able to hibernate.
I have this
I mean,
other kind of idea to. I wonder if I could tame something.
Oh god, a human on an IV would be able to live theoretically forever. I mean,
Well,
you just give him an
like
IV drop.
something with, because a regular IV, you'd have to have a specific type of IV.
Yeah, you need a little bit of
'Cause-
nutrients in there.
Yeah. So a nutrient drip. So yeah, a nutrient
Yes.
IV would be it.
Which would be hibernate. Yeah.
Just
Because I mean,
put them in a deep
yeah.
sleep and put them on a. That's it.
Mentally induced coma. Use them
Yeah.
as a battery.
Oh god.
Boom, there's the Matrix.
I was
My-
waiting for it.
I was kind of thinking of being able to plug them into a machine and have them remotely control things.
Oh, Avatar.
Yes. And since he already built these liquid metal things, I wondered if we could just,
Not yet. The liquid
Yeah,
metal things
eventually,
are further in.
Yes, they're
But,
further
yeah.
down the road, but I mean, I built a mechanism where humans could be used.
Is it like that episode in Doctor Who where they're using like the plastic things? It's like artificial bodies and dangerous things.
Oh,
So like if they
yes.
fall in, it doesn't actually kill them.
And we already have the right setup for when they discover that they're sentient. Because
Oh,
they're
no.
sentient.
Oh god.
Is that anti-plastic?
And then we could just make the newly formed sentient beings to make new sentient beings.
Oh boy.
Well, the thing about plastic is it makes a genetic duplicate, so it's exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny. Everything's shiny.
I will sparkle like a sunken pirate
Okay,
wreck.
so we're back.
Scrub the deck, make it look shiny.
Isaac again.
Oh, okay. You finish it up, and then we do a legacy.
Yeah.
All right, so Isaac can make a nested thing again.
Or a single thing, whichever way he wants to do it.
Okay. I'm still dying over mega depression.
Why though?
I don't have just depression, I have mega depression. It sounds like a vine. It sounds like a vine. Like things you never want your doctor to hear. You have mega depression.
At least 40 years after, just about 49 years after the Great Depression, then the Mega Depression.
Well, I had to name it something else because I knew it had already been the Great Depression.
Right.
The Greater Depression.
The Greater Depression. You know, that could have worked.
Oh my goodness.
The worser
What was
depression.
The worst depression.
As long as you're not like doing the best worstest.
The best worstest depression.
The best depression.
The best depression.
See, and in that depression, they're still going through the civil rights movement.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I was
And
thinking.
I'm like, no.
I was thinking that spurred on the civil rights movement.
Yeah. Yeah, that would.
It's a good thing they got some equality going really fast, or else they would be forcing people to hibernate.
Yeah.
Well, they're basically like, okay, we're all equally fucked right now. Can we agree on this?
That's
so
exactly
let's
what I was
agree we're all
thinking.
equal. We're all equal because we're all equally dead.
Yeah, when everybody's at the bottom, you're all equal.
Communist detected. I'm kidding.
Hey, I didn't say you shared everything. I said you're equal.
I think probably after Isaac finishes up this round, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Okay.
We still haven't even hit space magic.
What?
We still haven't even.
We talked a little bit about it.
Yeah, any of the magic that's mentioned is that magic. Because it's the magic that's accepted, unless something says otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, I mainly wanted it based off of the Dresden Files, because the Dresden Files is basically a noir detective that has magic, and typically he gets the shit beat out of him because he stands up for something right, and he has to basically fake it till he makes it.
Yeah, it was a good series. The actor who plays
you watched the TV series of it?
Yeah.
If you read the books, trust me, the TV series will look like they just went a generic urban fantasies in comparison.
Oh, dang.
I will say, though,
Skeleton T-Rex,
I did enjoy the actor who played Dresden. And yes, as Josh mentioned, I think it's like the 7th book or whatever, the climax is Dresden riding a zombie T-Rex to fight necromancers.
Oh, zombie, not skeleton. Close enough.
Wow.
I haven't read it, so
yeah.
I count that as a really good.
And this is in Chicago, by the way.
Oh yeah, in Chicago, in downtown Chicago.
In downtown Chicago. Man, you thought Travis was terrible before.
He shows up in the Arrow series.
Actually, Alex, they're currently in talks about actually bringing it back. I think when the Fox Studios actually has the rights for it, and I'm like, please.
There you go.
Who would you cast for that?
I would actually cast the guy who played Dresden as Dresden, because I thought he did a good job. Basically, I would just like it to follow the books a bit more.
Yeah, that's the problem, though. It never does.
All right, I added.
I mean, as long as it's not as bad as Aragon, so I mean that movie never existed. What am I talking about? Where'd you put it?
Yeah.
I added mine to the first human alien hybrid underneath.
Oh.
The Primus family line continues, eventually creating a disfigured, incredibly strong, non-intelligent dwarf subrace called the Inquit.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Light or dark?
Wow.
What?
Disfigured, non-intelligent. Wow, okay.
I mean, they're sentient, just not very smart.
I'll say light. They're not evil. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Could you describe the whole thing again? Because my internet's freezing my browser. My browser's active.
So I put the Primus family line continues, eventually creating a disfigured, incredibly strong, non-intelligent dwarf subrace called the Inquit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm a terrible person, I'm going to go with the headcanon that the first word was Edward.
Oh.
Yep. That proves that you're a terrible person.
Oh gosh. I mean, if you're breeding an extraterrestrial and a terrestrial, I mean, it's not going to be perfect. So that's what I was going with. Oh god.
And I'm like, oh my, that's the first thing that came to my head. Oh god.
And put a good enough
run
image in
around.
there.
They communicate nothing but clicks.
No, they communicate only in Edward.
No. No.
It's like Groot. They
I'm
just
using a
say
marker.
Everyone get
Oh,
the
no.
brain bleach to forget this happened.
Okay. I believe
Alex,
we're doing.
you see my
legacy.
username and why I'm scared.
What's that?
You see my user picture.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That's why I'm
No,
scared.
I forgot.
The
What was it?
silence.
I forgot what your picture was.
Oh, I just put it up.
No, it's in Trello. If you.
Oh, there it is. Wait, what is it?
The silence.
Oh, there it is. So, I think now.
Chris does legacy.
I do a legacy.
Yes.
So a legacy is what? Just a thing of note to remember, or?
So a legacy is something that happened in this last round that you want to be able to revisit.
Oh, to revisit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you pick the legacy, it's added to the list of legacies we can all pick from during this phase to add events from.
Right. You can choose any of the legacies to add an event or a dictated scene.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're going because I would like to see the scene worked out. Okay. Okay, so this is from Chris.
But I guess it's a scene or a dictated scene. It doesn't have to be dictated.
Yeah.
So.
I'll gladly help once Firefox stops freaking out.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I had to.
One of the characters that played in my campaign has made a cross-universe appearance in the campaign I play on Sundays as an NPC.
Great.
As a Kitkin, which is basically the Ninetails fox creature.
Yeah.
Fully realized that the Ninetails, and it cast a meteor shower in front of all of us. And I was like, oh, hey, look, Naruto.
Well,
yeah. There was a kid.
I mean, the QB is Naruto, but the idea of a nine-tailed fox isn't.
Yeah, there was a kitsune in a campaign I played in.
Isn't kitsune
Kitsune.
just Japanese for fox?
Is it? I think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Though unfortunately for it, in the campaign I played in, someone murdered it.
Aww.
Yeah, it's just the Japanese word for fox, but usually we use it
the
to
person
represent,
who murdered it
nine-tailed
being our
foxes.
paladin.
Of course.
The most infamous of paladins, known as Sen Bloodstain.
Ooh.
And the issue with murdering that kitsune is that it was the world anchor, the thing that kept our world existing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And the reason he killed it is because basically the mainland's church had stuffed demons in it because it was worshipped as a god by the island people. And so
who
they had
killed
the
it?
bright idea. Yeah. They had the bright idea of, hey, if we can make them believe it's evil, we can convert them all. So they stuffed a bunch of demons in it.
Yeah, but who killed it?
Sen Bloodstain.
Oh, the world
Because
anchor.
it
Okay.
because it detected as evil, and when he detected,
I heard you say you killed the world anchor. I'm like, it must have been John's character.
Yep. Because when Sen Bloodstain detected evil, he had to kill it. Usually after his catchphrase of "Come to the light."
Yeah.
He also nearly killed his god for the same reason.
Yep. He also had a sentient sword that could not take him over.
Yeah, because his bonus to save was so high because his Pathfinder, where paladins could add their had the thing to adding their charisma to all their saving throws.
Oh.
So basically, the sentient sword, I think, was actually evil, and its main goal eventually, after failing to take him over was eventually just to take him over so it could leave him. It was trying to escape. But it could never escape.
Okay.
He was the best worst paladin. And he lives on amongst my D&D group as a well-known thing.
He never once took his helmet off.
He never took his helmet off because that prevented the logic from affecting him. That wasn't an actual thing the helmet did. That was just something we made up as being true. Because then Bloodstain would ignore all logic and just go forward.
Did you make something?
Yeah, I added the I added the legacy. I was supposed to add an event with the legacy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
okay.
can use any legacy to either make an event or a scene.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry for the derailing.
No, that's fine. I thought I was done. I forgot I was supposed to make an event or a scene on it. Okay, so made the legacy, and I want to see where is this gonna go? Where is the depression?
Human biological boom.
Yep.
Second.
Okay, there's the depression. Okay, and then where is? I want to see how far off the civil rights movement. Space.
It's almost immediately afterwards.
Right.
The civil rights is almost immediately after the biological boom.
I just want to see. So we already have aliens in here.
It's within the same year, actually.
Yeah. So I could put an event in. So it should be right before the peace treaty. Because so we already have the depression. We have that peace treaty. I want an event in there. I want to. Okay, they don't have food lines. So what are they gonna have? What's gonna be? What is there gonna? Industry tanks. They're gonna have. What are these guys gonna? They're all. All jobless, so they're in a work line. And it's going to spur on this. Am I prevented by an alien race that's been hiding among mankind? How would they? So we don't have a lot of fighting in this first section.
I mean, it doesn't mean that there isn't yet. You can always add in that element.
I mean,
I'm just.
There must have been violence, otherwise the assassination wouldn't need to be prevented.
Right, there was an assassination attempt, definitely. Okay. Okay. So, and I'm gonna have to add. So the question.
Oh, the peace treaty has a year on it. Okay.
Yeah, 1978. So, and it's signed in 78. So, okay. Who tried to kill MLK? Question mark. So this is a scene. Oops. Come on. Okay, so there's the question, and I have to set up the scene. So add the card. Okay. And where do I oh, hold on. I should be able to edit. There it is. There it is. So activity, description. So this is employment office of oh shoot, where was Martin Luther? He was he marching in Philadelphia? Where? No. Where was he?
In this alternate timeline, he could theoretically be anywhere.
Anywhere that you want him to be. He was killed 1968.
Yeah.
Where though?
Well, he died at St. Josephine's Hospital in Memphis,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
On the balcony outside the second floor room at the Lorraine Motel in Memphis, Tennessee.
I like Memphis. It has a lot of history in it.
But do you really feel the way I feel?
Office.
Wow.
So
Martin Luther King Jr.'s killer didn't die till 1998. Yeah, James Earl Ray, the individual who assassinated Martin Luther King Jr., died of hepatitis in 1998 in prison.
Okay. That's
learn something new every day.
That is 30 years later.
On my blue suede shoes and boarded the plane, touchdown, land of down. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. So there's a basic description.
Okay. I'm going to move this to where it's under the...
Yeah, move it where you need to.
Because it's the scene that happens, like, immediately after that event.
I want to be in the scene where it happens, the scene where it happens.
Okay. So I'm being that we don't have to eat a lot. I'm in the food industry tanked. I'm thinking everybody's looking for jobs.
Yeah. We have a mega depression. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the mega depression. You know, everybody's like, oh crap, what do we do? Okay.
People get desperate.
Maybe depressed.
Angrier than before.
Lots of people. You know, I've seen. I mean, you guys have seen people going around the block waiting for tickets to the football game. Could you imagine what they're doing, waiting in line for a job or for something?
We don't have
They're
jobs.
not going to be happy.
Why are you even here?
Okay, what's the next step?
Is there any people you don't want in the scene, or people you specifically want in the scene?
Where?
You don't need any specific number, but
No. I did put. You know, No, I don't care, because we also have humans and aliens, and are mixed in our society now somehow.
Right.
At some point in this, so it's probably just a menagerie of people.
Well, it's at least one human or one non-human race would be this
that are known.
Despacito.
Yeah, that are known.
Yeah, and then we don't know how the other alien race got mixed in with humanity. So
correct.
Yeah, not
so that's I'm
that
leaving
hasn't been
that
discussed at all.
That statement, you know, his assassination is prevented. That could play into, obviously, you know, who tried to kill him. That's my question. So we might find out who the alien race is. I don't know.
We know that their names at this point, but
Yeah, that one. I'm talking about the one that showed up in the spaceships. We don't know.
Oh yeah, we don't know them.
And we don't know if they're actually in society now or not.
Yeah.
Yet. We don't know yet. Okay.
Yeah. Keyword being yet.
Okay, and then I should clarify. King would be there's lines, and Martin Luther King would be out in the street, having an impromptu speech.
Yeah, he was doing one of the marches.
He's
if we're
out,
going
yeah.
off our history.
So his group, his speech is going on outside of this building.
So that's spurring on the conversation. That's why we're having this conversation. Okay,
Yes.
Alex, you choose character first.
Okay. I'm going to. So you're not putting any limitations on or specific roles?
No,
Okay.
I'm confused about what's going to happen, so I'm not going to limit it.
Yeah.
I am going to. I'll take an opposition team. I will call it. I don't remember where I got it from, but it's a term from somewhere that I heard. I'm going to represent pure humanity.
Oh,
Which means that I'm stating that Martin Luther King Jr. is taking a stance for, for introducing and accepting other species.
Makes sense.
Okay, so it's reverse order, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're from that, then it's me, right?
Michael.
I will be. I'll be the Despocedan.
Oh, and then there's an alien.
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm the Despocedan. Oh yeah, and there might be more.
Oh, and wait, is it me now, or is he?
I'm waiting for Michael to at least type his character stuff in.
Okay, one moment. I might have spelled it wrong compared to what I spelled it before, but
yeah, there's an S in there somewhere, whatever.
there we go. Quick edit.
Okay, I'm gonna name the alien race first of all, and I'm gonna be from the ones that just showed up in the ships. It's Shestvaz.
A member of the Ark-Ron.
Yeah, not to be confused with Archons. It's an Ark-Ron.
Yeah.
Okay, so you named the species. Cool.
Yeah. They had 2 of every Ron on their ships.
Okay, Isaac.
All right, and we don't all have to be aliens, right? So,
no,
yeah,
no.
we don't have to.
Okay.
There's probably not that many aliens right now either.
Yeah. I'll
Though
just
I'm
be.
sure there's quite a few Archrons because they showed up in the spaceships.
True.
Oh yeah,
be...
that makes it worse because you have a bunch of influx of people in a place that has no work.
I'll be John Doe in the crowd.
Okay.
You can play the crowd.
Yeah.
It's a little much.
Well, I mean, like, you can play, like, the crowd closing in to try to get jobs. So you could play time, basically.
Oh, true.
Talk.
But, I mean, you could also just be a random bystander. I've done that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a random bystander. Yeah. So John Doe.
John Doe, do you know when Mr. Smith?
No, I do not.
Do you know Miss Jane?
Yeah, Miss
Also
Jane,
no.
that's your sister, isn't it?
Oh, you are from Tennessee.
Jane Smith and John Doe.
The name's Smith. John Smith.
So Isaac, did you need to put anything in the comments?
Oh, shit. As a bystander, do I need to? Or...
I mean, you can just say, like, we were just putting in who we are. You can just say a bystander. And, yeah, and you'll have to give us your thoughts, too.
Oh, right now. We are doing thoughts
Not
now.
yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I'm just saying,
But
just
yeah,
type in
yeah.
your bystander or something.
Oh, man, I'm gonna... Is it... It's bystander, right? Or stand... I don't even know.
Yeah, BY standard.
Okay.
Stand or by.
Is it BI? As in
No, it's BY.
No, by.
Like that?
Okay.
Or BI?
Yep.
Like that?
Bystander, that's correct. No,
Okay,
a
that just looks
bystander would
really-
be someone who's standing by and a BI stander would be someone who's standing by and is also by.
Yeah.
But
It
that's
just
not-
looks...
Or
the
two
spelling
standards.
just looks weird.
Bye.
That's because it's a weird word.
Yeah. I thought I was spelling it
All right.
wrong.
So now, do I have to throw in an?
Chris has to decide what character.
Oh yeah, his character.
Yeah, and then we'll do thoughts.
Or character.
Okay, so, oops, is that, it doesn't, okay, there we go. No, come, yes, there we go. Oh no, from, okay, there I'm in.
From Hasty Freeze.
Hasty Freeze, I love Hasty Freeze.
Oh. Okay, thoughts. From the bottom. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Goes against the definition of humanity. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh. Betty Langer. Hasty freeze.
Well spoken.
Damn.
Well, I mean, they came here for a reason, right?
Yeah, it's Isaac's now. You know, that would suck. You're like, yeah, we're gonna find a new world, and then you're in line waiting for a job.
Yeah, you
like
you're in a generation ship, and you're like, yes, we've been in this generation ship for so long, and we're finally there, and we're gonna get to this new world.
Yeah,
It's gonna be great, and it's a Great Depression.
Yeah, like my grandfather's grandfathers talked about Earth and feeling things beneath your feet and not having to worry about, you know,
and then they
shit
get here,
ruptures.
and it's they're in a mega depression.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're a bystander. Oh, you don't even need a job. You're just out here enjoying the place.
Wow, you're one of the lucky ones.
Mm-hmm.
One of the few.
Somehow whatever he did for a job wasn't tied to the food industry. You know, I mean, with these aliens coming in, at least there's some reason to continue making food, but...
That's true, yeah.
Well, the thing is, you have to work out, like, how much their currency is worth in our currency. So while that's happening...
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth nothing on Earth.
That's
why I'm in line looking for a job.
Mm-hmm. Well, meaning like stuff they have, basically. How much is that worth?
Yeah.
Because they probably don't really have like actual currency on them.
Right.
Okay, I'm in.
All right.
Oh no, which one is it?
We don't know.
Okay. Hmm. Who wants to start off?
I'm just quiet and scared.
I feel like with the speech going on in the background, Alex's character would be the first one to speak up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Martin Luther King Jr. is out there. I had a dream that all creatures were made equal.
Yeah.
Yeah, something to that, and then I'll pipe up with, well, that doesn't make any sense. How can humanity accept other species as under with humanity? We've claimed ourselves to be the superior race. Well, what about now? Now you expect us to share it, or are you going to put one above the other? What's to say they don't become our leaders and masters? Why would you want to give them equal power? Now, to be fair, just disclaimer: A, I do not share the views of this pure humanitarian.
Yeah.
And with the timing of how this is coming out, and the sensitivity of the subject, I am all for the civil rights movement.
What is that noise?
Sorry. Chips.
Yeah, that sounded way too close to the mic.
Yeah.
It was like 3 feet away too.
Well, again, if it's a directional mic, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, me, the Despocetan is just like going through the crowd, like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, don't, not there, don't step there, hello, excuse me, pardon, excuse me, and just like moving through the crowd, like direct beeline for MLK.
Okay. Oh, I see. So we're placing this like you're stopping the attempt. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just standing in line waiting for a job. I mean, I doubt there's actually any jobs. This is a pretty... Wait, not everyone's in this line. What's going on out here? Turns to look at the scene.
I'll be sipping on my Coke and have one of those spinners that blow in the wind in my other hand. Just sitting here.
A pinwheel?
Yeah, a pinwheel in my other hand, yeah.
Okay.
What is that loser doing out there? Everybody needs a job. Everybody's out of work. What is he doing?
Excuse me, 39.99. Excuse me, pardon me, 45.35. 55.55. Repeating, of course, as I continue making my way.
What in the world?
Betty kind of peeks out the window, looks through the window, like the crowd ruckusing and seeing stuff, and this is kind of getting weird. I hope everybody's gonna be okay, but that tall one, oh man, he's lost in the crowd. I can't see him anymore.
Am I the tall one?
Yep.
Yeah. As I'm approaching the stage, I'm like, 79.84, 79.84, 81.56.
Oh man, am I gonna have to be the one to attempt to shoot MLK?
Well, not necessarily. It could be someone who's not actually in this scene as a player.
Yeah. And then like ignoring the people near that, probably keep people like off whatever stand he's on, because it's reasonable.
Yeah.
I kind of hop on there and like directly next to MLK. I'm like, could you move like quickly? It's like calculating something like 3 steps back, 91.76.
I'll say he does. He's kind of confused though.
And then like a few seconds after that, like exactly where he was standing, a bullet hits the stand, and you see me breathe a sigh of relief. 10.5, 10.56. Oh, that was
how loud was this shot, I wonder?
Probably really loud.
Okay.
People panic?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll panic a little bit.
The Archron turns around and makes a beat exactly for where the gunshot came from. I have some good hearing.
The pure humanity person will try to make his way through the panicking crowd to go and cover MLK. Just because I don't believe doesn't mean that we can't protect him.
Yeah. Nobody dies on your watch.
Yeah.
I just like
peacefully.
Yeah. I like go in fetal position on the stage. 35.67 dog shit. And he starts listing off various numbers and probabilities. Like that's what he was doing the entire time.
Right.
Basically, yeah.
So the Archron is making his way up a set of stairs to like the 4th floor of a building. Anybody want to jump in as the shooter?
See, I'm surprised that Isaac hasn't played any of his chaotic characters.
No, but he's playing his troll characters.
Yeah. He's just like, oh, I don't know, I'm picking my nose here.
Well, I mean, actions have consequences sometimes.
I can't let it affect my stories.
I'm not saying that it's like you should never do anything. I'm just saying.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And things have happened technically.
Well, in the panic, if I see somebody walking up the building, if you're in vision, I'll follow intriguingly. But yeah.
This alien is walking upstairs, and you're like, "Oh, I'll go see what's going on over here."
I guess I'll play the shooter.
Okay.
I burst out of the thing and start running down the stairs and try to do the whole epic action movie thing of going over the person, obviously trying to block me on the stairs. It doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work because I clothesline you.
Yeah.
Just like, nope, buddy. Just this short, muscular alien just clotheslines a guy.
And it's the exact same person that killed him in our time.
Yeah.
Oh. James Earl Ray.
Yeah.
Just read the article.
And then the Archron, being new to Earth, just smashes his head in.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It didn't take 30 years this time.
Also, we might
with justice.
And the Archron is promptly arrested for murder.
Oh.
And he's let out on light charges because,
Okay.
Yeah, if you're wondering what I was kind of going for with the Desposeton was using the whole quantum mechanics things and probability, what happens if a race was directly connected to that.
Being able to see probabilities, yep.
Yeah. They can't see the future, they see the probable.
Yeah. The more probable it is.
Yeah. Tall and mysterious.
Tall, mysterious, mumbles like hell to themselves.
At least we don't know if you have a big gooey brain that glows.
Yeah, we didn't give any physical descriptions. There's tall, mysterious, and mumble.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, the Archrons are short and muscular.
Archrons are space dwarves.
Shh.
Oh my.
Okay, I think we were gonna call it a night.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's about all I can do.
Can't wait to play Microscope again. It's always fun.
And
yeah, I'll just...
And
it's my turn next. Nice.
Yeah. And I'll talk to y'all latest next week.
Yeah.
Wild Gods again.
Oh, sweet.